And that's going to be time. Race to the line, race to the line. Jason Blum going to come around to take the win. Got a couple more finishing up here as they come through. Jason Massey in that 2 spot. He's in that orange and blue, heading through the anthills now. Into your Protek 6-pack. Jason Massey gonna come around and take the 2nd bump up spot. And John Thomas finishing up here. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
John Thompson in the 3rd spot. Mark gonna drop down to 4. Jason Blum and Jason Massey, you're gonna bump up to race 17. All right, race 10 drivers, start making your way up. Race 10 drivers, start making your way up. All right, Racers Minute has been called.
Start back at the first one.
20 seconds. Watch the flag out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, good start, good start. Nick out there in the lead. He's in that orange and blue. Toby Hampson right there behind him. He's in the white and orange. Nick coming around to lead him for the first lap. He's got that purple, orange, and blue. Toby Hampson in the 2 spot. Jack Mulligan in the 3. CJ in the 4. Big Mike up to the 5th spot. Kenny Thompson in the 6. Brett Blum in the 7. Omar 8. Lopez 9. John Good in the 10th spot. Dave. Kyle Baker rounding out the field. Oh, your leader with trouble in the 6-pack. That's going to put Jack Mulligan up to that top spot. Toby Hampson into Nick down to 3. Here they come across the line. Jack in that multicolor coming to the start straight is your leader. Toby Hampson in the 2 spot. Oh, Jack gets a little loose. That puts Toby and Nick in front of him. Jack's going to have to go back to work now. Top 3 heading into the J-Concept Bowl. Nick in the orange, Toby in the orange and white, Jack in the multicolor. These guys all battling out to see which two is going to bump up to make the B main there. Right now it's Nick taps the board, and that's going to let Jack right up on him. Now we're looking at Brett Blum working his way up in there. Oh, Jack Mulligan gets stuck on the anthill. So it's going to be Nick and Blum. Top 2. Kenny Thompson taking over the 3 spot. Lopez in the 4. Brett Blum, your bump up from the last main. Looking to take another bump up today. As they come through the Mugen off-camber turns. Easy on each other, fellas. Top 3 coming through the anthills now. Into the Protek 6-pack. Nick in the lead. Blum looking the inside, couldn't make it stick. That's going to be Lopez putting his nose in there. Lopez up into the 2 spot now. Blum down to 3. Top 3 trying to stretch their way away from the rest of the field. Lopez taking over the top spot now. He's in that white, yellow, and black. Nick in the purple, orange, and blue. Brett Blum in the red and yellow. Oh, Nick with trouble coming out of the six-pack. That's going to let Lopez and Blum open up a little bit of a gap. And it's going to be Jack and Nick in the 3 and 4 spot. Kyle Baker in the 5. Toby Hampson in the 6. Kenny Thompson in the 7. CJ in the 8. Omar in the 9. Dave in the 10. Big Mike in the 11. John Good in the 12. Marshawn in the 13. Watch coming through the Mugen off cameras. Blum with trouble there. That's going to put Jack Mulligan back up in the 2 spot. Top 2 will bump up with 45 seconds left to go. Nick all over the back of Jack trying to get back by. And here comes Brent Blum. He's trying to work back in there. That's the battle for the... Nick slides by on the inside, able to take over the bump up spot. Now Jack trying to get inside, wheel-to-wheel contact. Now Brett Blum all over the back of Nick, trying to keep the pressure on as the clock is running out. They're going to have to race it to the line. Who can get there first? That is time. Juan Lopez coming by to take the win. Oh, watch it coming through the anthills. Nick gonna come by to take the second bump up spot. Jack Mulligan in the 3. Brett Blum in the 4. Kyle Baker in the 5. CJ in the 6. Toby in the 7. Kenny in the 8. Omar gonna take the 9 spot. Dave in the 10. Marshawn in the 12. John Goody in the 11. And that's your race.
The race is completed.
Lopez and Nick, you'll be bumping up to race number 19. All right, race 11 drivers, start making your way up. Race 11 drivers.
Hey, Nick, I'm going to take us over to your pit.
Nah, just battling.
All right, as I get my marshals in position. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Kevin's going to be in the 13th spot. Matt Navosa in the 12th spot. Ben Decker in the 11. Jason Blum in the 10. Adam Gregory in the 9. Jeremy in the 8. Chris in the 7. Michael Sutherland in the 6. Sean Duffy in the 5. Isaac Neiman in the 4, Rod in the 3, Zach in the 2, and on the pole, Jason Haas. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through the first couple turns. Oh, Jason Haas in trouble there. He gets back out in line. That's going to put Zach up to that top spot. Looks like Isaac making his way up into the 2 spot now. Let's see as they come across the line. That red and black of Zach takes the lead. Isaac coming all the way from the 11th spot to the 2nd spot. Ron in 3. Duffy in 4. Jeremy 5. Matt Navosa 6. Watch out, help on the front straight. Brett Blum on it. Thank you. Your leader in that red and black. Heading to the Protek 6-pack now. Top 2 looking to bump up to the B. Zach and Isaac have it. Rod and Duffy looking for it. All right, with 2 minutes in, it's Zach into 1 spot, Isaac in 2, Rod in 3, Duffy in 4, Jeremy in 5, Matt Navosa in 6, Ben Decker up to the 7th spot, Kevin in the 8, Jason Blum in the 9, Jason Haas in the 10, Adam Gregory in the 11, Michael Sutherland in the 12, and Chris in the 13.
Lots of action going on, 3rd through 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th right now in the middle of the track. Arsenal, your leader, coming through the 6. Neiman in 2nd. Gray and white Mugen coming through the rollers. Then it's Schumann, Kip, Duffy.
Jeremy. Matt Navosa, Ben.
Navosa's in the pewter colored one, or whatever it is. Then it's Decker, I believe, in the red. Looking for Zach coming through the 6. Isaac making up some ground on him. Zach's going to have a rear view mirror full of Isaac Neiman here in a couple more straightaways.
Help right here.
Who's that in 3rd now, Ed?
Matt Navosa is moving into the 3rd spot. He's trying to close back in on. He's that aqua or light blue color.
Yeah, it's Schreffler pickup color.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Scheffler's practice body.
Yeah.
Makes him faster.
Oh, hey, if you can't have your buddy's truck, why not paint your toy car like it? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could even be Schreffler's body. Maybe he just borrowed it.
Yeah, he just swapped them.
Anyway, your leader. Zach Arsenal down across the start straightaway. Isaac Neiman. I don't know what it says on the clock, but it sure looks like he gains a little bit every lap on the track. Navoso now in the solid 3rd spot with Decker on his tail. I'm not too sure that I can't tell the gap. by the eye, but it doesn't look like they're gaining on Neiman much. Oh, nice save by Novoso up top. Decker checking up. Great
Novoso
driving
is about
skills.
5 seconds back from Neiman.
Then it's Duffy in the 5 spot, Schumann 6, Kip 7. Your pole sitter, Haas, back up to the 8 spot. I think that's one of the Blum boys in 9, and then I think it would be Adam Gregory in 10th. Oh, Haas getting it wrong, coming out of the 6-pack, heads up at the face of the big jump. All clear.
30 seconds left to go.
Oh, a little bit of lap traffic coming into play for those top 2. Zach getting caught up just a half second from a lapper. Isaac rubbing them going by, both getting through clean. Coming through the 6-pack. Are they going to get another lap, Ed?
10 seconds to go on the clock. So it looks like Isaac's going to make it by.
Isaac's
Here they come. They're going to make it by for one more shot at it.
Oh, your top 4 on a lap of their own now.
Michael Sutherland going to take the 12th spot. Rod in the 5, Jeremy in the 6, Duffy in the 7.
Your top 2 just have to finish.
Blum in the 8. Haas in the 9.
Jumping into the J Concepts corner, Arsenal and Neiman looking to lock up the bumps.
Gregory in the 10. Zach gonna come around to take the win. Isaac
There we go.
takes the 2nd bump.
Good job.
Novoso gonna take the 3 spot. And Ben Decker to finish up in the 4.
All drivers are finished. The race
Easy.
is completed.
You guys got to remember, when you come down the straightaway when the race is over, there's marshals down here not paying attention. Not that it's your fault, but, you know.
Zach and Isaac gonna bump up to race 22. Race 12, start making your way up. This is our 1A scale novice B main.
Thanks, Cody. You're the best.
All right, we'll get a couple more marshals out here. Patrol is going down there. Thank you. Heading up to the wall. Ben Decker's over there. Thank you.
AJ. AJ.
All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Scott's going to be in the 7th spot. Maddie Yoder
Morgan
in the
Gershenski.
6th spot.
Claire Neviso. Alicia Shane. Blake Neviso.
Alicia in the 5th spot. Claire in the 4.
Scotland.
AJ in the 3. Blake in the 2. And Morgan in the 1. All right, as we get them in their boxes. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Everybody on a good roll. Nice and clean. Keep them off each other. Nice and smooth as they come around. Help on the raised double there. All right. Truggy out to the early lead in the yellow, pink, and white. That is going to be Scott heading down the straightaway. Second place is going to be Morgan in the 2. Blake in the 3. And it looks like it's AJ in the pinky car. Claire and Alicia as they come by.
Oh no, need help over start straightaway. Look at all the dudes running to get the cars. I love it. Oh no, AJ upside down. Good job, honey. That's great sportsmanship. Good job.
All right, your leader in that pink and white Truggy, Scott, heading into the start straight. Leader on the lid, gets it corrected, back on the way.
Good job.
.340 left to go. Scott out to a commanding lead, trying to work his way through.
Yeah, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alicia moving up to the 4th spot with that one. You got Scott in 1, Morgan in 2, Blake in 3, Alicia in 4, AJ in 5, Claire in 6. Claire in 8.
Don't forget.
We will be having a powder puff race after today's festivities. And we have a raffle for a Protek engine inside the shop there. I'm sure Kevin can elaborate on what motor that was.
Yeah, it's a Samurai engine from Protek RC, pre-broken in oil bath by Adam Drake. It is the first generation Ryan Mayfield Samurai engine.
I know it was pretty. I know that part.
Yeah, I'm actually, I'm going to go take a look at the main list and make a decision as to what time we're going to take a track service break. And then we'll do some the free raffles, and we'll pull that engine ticket as well.
Awesome. Help right here across start finish. 2 minutes to go. Alicia working her way up into the 3 spot now. AJ in the 4. All right, with 1:10 left to go. Scott still your leader. And that white and pink Truggy there. Heading into the raised double. That's your leader. Second place is Morgan. Third place is Alicia. AJ in 4. Blake in 5. Claire in 6. $30 seconds left to go. AJ moving her way up into the 3 spot now. Five seconds on the master clock. It's going to be a... All right, race to the line, race to the line. As Claire comes by to take the 6th spot. Scott coming around to take the win. Morgan to take the 2 spot. Scott and Morgan gonna bump up. Here comes Pinky now. Pinky comes by and takes the 3rd spot. Blake heading through the 6-pack. Alicia right, hot on his heels. All right, race 13 drivers start heading up.
Blake McNerney.
I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals after that race. Anybody willing to help me volunteer? Greatly appreciate it. Get a little good RC karma coming your way. All right, I might need a couple volunteer marshals. Anybody who give me a hand? All right, if you haven't made your way into the shop to get a raffle ticket for the motor, please do so now. You got about 15 more minutes. Go in and get a raffle ticket. I need help, marshals. Thank you. Yeah, you can take the poll if you want to. I need a couple more marshals here. I got a full squad coming out. I need at least somebody on cone 11. Could use one more on cone 2, please. Jason, if you'll take cone 2, Matt Navoso will go down to cone 11. Matt, go down in this way, cone 11. Thank you, sir. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Gary Terry starting in the 13 spot. Junior in the 12 spot. Marshawn Davis in the 11. Patrick Colligan in the 10. Blake in the 9. Jeff in the 8. Joe D in the 7. Saychuk in the 6. David Allen in the 5. Brent Morgan in the 4. Rich Clark in the 3. Jerry in the 2. and Gage Hurley on the pole. All right, Marshall's spots are full. Grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through the first couple turns. Easy. Easy. Keep them off each other. Keep them off each other. Great job. Oh, watch it coming downhill. Orange and black, you're going to have to wait. Orange and black, give me a good pause. All right, go. Easy, clean it up, fellas. Work together. It's a 6-minute race. Watch, low in the bowl turn, low in the bowl turn. All right. Now we're starting to spread them out. Let's make some good, clean passes. Here we go. All right, after today's program, we will have a powder puff race. It's always a fun time. Zach Luke gets up here on the mic and has a blast doing it, helping the six-pack. It's just good entertainment just to sit around and watch him call a race. We get all the moms and non-regular drivers out here. They do a couple lap race. It's a lot of fun. 4 minutes to go. All right, if you haven't had a chance to make your way into the shop, get yourself a slushie and a raffle ticket for that Protek motor, please make your way in there. We're going to be drawing that shortly here. All right, Rich Clark is your leader. Jerry in the 2 spot. Blake in the 3. Saychuk in the 4. Junior in the 5. Dave Allen in the 6. Joe in the 7. Gary Terry in the 8. Marshawn Davis in the 9. Jeff in the 10. Patrick in the 11. Kill it. It's dead. All right, with 2:40 left to go. Jerry up to that top spot now. Junior and David Allen in a tight battle between 4 and 5. Joe D and Marshawn in a tight battle.
I was at 7-4 this morning.
Jerry, your leader, heading it down the start straight. He's got that yellow nose, black center, white rear. Rich Clark right behind them. They're in the top 2 bump-up spots. They've got about 10-second lead over the rest of the field. They just got to keep the rubber side down with just under 2 minutes to go. $1:30 left. Jerry in your top spot. Rich Clark in the 2 spot. David Allen in the 3. Top 2 able to separate themselves by about 10 seconds now. All right, 30 seconds left to go. Rich Clark taking over the top spot with Jerry. Top 2 coming through the start straight into the S-turns. As time has expired. Gary Terry going to take the 6 spot. Brent Morgan in the 11. Jeff in the 7. Junior in the 8. Patrick Colgan in the 9. Jerry coming around to take the win. Richard Clark in the 2 spot. David Allen in the 3. Joe coming around to take the 4 spot. And Marshawn in the 5th to finish it up. Jerry and Rich will be bumping up to race 18. All right, race 14. Start making your way up. Race 14. Start making your way up. Soon as I get my marshals back out here, we'll get this one started. Looking for a couple people down here to the right. Awesome. I need somebody for the center yet. Rooster, have the kids stand where you are and you come to the center, please. Are you going out? Straight in the center. I need somebody on cone 5. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Starting in the 13th spot, Braden Benner. 12th spot is going to be Benjamin Decker. Zach Luke in the 11. Taylor in the 10. Andy in the 9. Roger Cross in the 8. Dan in the 7. Kenny Thompson in the 6. Kenny Jeffries in the 5. Kevin McNear in the 4. Derek Hurley in the 3. Quentin in the 2. And Rod on the pole. All right. Drivers are ready. Kenny Jeffries not making it. Anybody here from Kenny Jeffries? No? Thank you. All right. Grid looks good. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Easy through the first couple turns. Nice and easy. Keep them off each other. Work together. 6-minute race. There you go. Great job. Keep it clean in the back there. Keep it clean. Watching the anthills. Watching the anthills. All right, as the group comes across the line, watch. Rod out to the early lead. Watch up top, watch up top. All right, your leader coming around in the yellow and black. Rod. Derek Hurley in the 2 spot. Benjamin Decker all the way up to 3 now from the 12th spot. Dan in the 4, Quentin in the 5. Benner in the 6, Taylor in the 7, Zach Luke in the 8. Kenny Thompson in the 9, Kevin in the 10, Andy 11, Roger in the 12. Rod, your leader, got a good jump out there early, trying to stay away from the rest of the field as he is securing his bump up spot into the B main. Derek Hurley and Quentin battling for that second battle position. Derek Hurley in the green with the white wheels. Quentin in the pink and black as they're heading into the downtown section. Looks like Dan right there in tow trying to catch back up to that battle. Oh, Quentin taps out. That's going to put Dan in the battle with Derek now. As they come through the Mugen off-camber turns into the J Concept Bowl. That's for the second bump-up spot as they head into the Protek 6-pack. Ben Decker up in that 3 spot trying to put pressure on Derek Hurley now as that is for the bump-up spot. As they're heading downtown. Derek in the green, Ben in the yellow, pink, and blue. Ben able to squeeze by Derek for that bump-up spot. As Rod coming across the line, he's in the yellow with the white wheels, black wing. He's heading up the hill. He's got a good lead. Looks like about 13 seconds over top of Ben in the 2nd spot. Ben Decker found himself into the 2 spot. He's trying to open it up over top of Derek Hurley in the green and white. Then a little bit back from Derek Hurley, there's a freight train there. .130 left to go. 3rd place, Derek Hurley crosses the line. It's going to be Taylor, Benner, Zach Luke, Quentin, Andy. With 1 minute left to go. Rod, your leader. He's He's in that top spot. Ben Decker in the 2 spot. $20 seconds left to go in this one. Roger Cross coming by in that 9 spot. That's going to be time. Kenny McNear taking the 10 spot. Kenny Thompson in the 11. Ben Decker going to take the 2 spot. Derek Hurley coming by to take the 3 spot. Taylor working it way up into the 4 spot. Quentin in the 5 spot. Benner in the 6. Andy in the 7. Zach Luke in the 8. Roger Cross going to come by in the 9.
All drivers
and Rod going to take the win. Rod and Ben going to bump up to race number 'LCRC Super Cup. Toby brought himself a slushie so he can take a break while he's driving. All right, as soon as I get all my marshals out here. Still looking for somebody cone 1, cone 4 by the pole. Got somebody up top. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. Starting in the 13th spot, Joe Filippo. Omar in the 12th spot, Toby Hampson in the 11, Ray Ritchie
Joe DiGirolamo
in the
Andy Blair
10th spot,
Jeff Bott Iger, Peter Markle,
Patrick Colligan in the 9, Justin in the 8, Michael Sutherland in the 7, Andy in the 6, Joe D in the 5, Jeff in the 4, Mark in the 3, David Allen in the 2, and Peter on the pole.
Ray Ritchie.
All right. Grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Easy, easy. This is your 40 plus electric C main here at the Protek RC Super Cup. Watch up top, watch up top. Easy, keep them off each other. All right, Mark coming by in that 1 spot. David Allen in 2. Peter in 3. Omar in the 4 spot. Omar coming all the way up from the 12th spot. Jeff in the 5. Michael Sutherland in the 6. Andy, Justin, Toby, Joe D in the 10, Patrick in the 11, Joe Filippo in the 12, and Ray Ritchie in the 13. Easy, fellas, back in the pack there. Keep them off each other. 4 minutes to go. Your leader, Mark, coming into the Protek 6-pack now. Pete in the 1, David Allen in the 2, Mark in the 3. Toby in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Omar in the 6. All right, your lead battle there. Mark working his way back up into the 2 spot. Goes for the jump over. Mark taking the lead back. Little wheel-to-wheel contact. They get it sorted out and back on their way. Mark heading into the Protek 6-pack as their leaders coming around start finish. It's Mark and Peter as they are heading downtown into the raised double. That pink and white is your leader. The yellow, orange, and second places. They're heading into the Mugen off-camber turns. Don't count David Allen out. He's in that light blue with the white wing. Still within closing distance. Oh, Mark gets it a little wrong, but able to hang on to the position. David Allen able to get closer to him. Only a 2-second gap now. As Peter takes over the top spot. Mark down to 2. Peter able to throw a slide job in there. Get on by. They're heading into the Mugen off camber. Top 3. Now into the J Concept Bowl.
Ooh. See the horsepower wheelie down a straightaway from that car.
Oh, Peter with a tap out. That's going to put Mark right back in the top spot. Green Buggy, be aware that's the top 3 with you. Thank you. Mark able to hang back into that top spot. But David Allen not giving up. He's right there with just under a minute left to go. Mark in the pink and white. David Allen in that light blue. And
that one's broke. That one's broke. Yeah. Got it.
40 seconds left in this one. Leaders coming
Joe
through the
D.
6-pack now. Mark, David, and Peter as they're heading through.
Don't count out 46 RC's Toby Hampson coming up through in the Kyosho. That was, I think, Bottinger clipped the pipe there. Toby getting by.
Watch up top, watch up top.
Dave
Race
Allen
to the
losing
line.
the juice at the face of the big jump.
Patrick Colligan
no.
in the 10 spot.
So that's going to put, what, Pete's out to the lead? Or
Mark should be in the lead as he comes around here in that pink and white.
Haskell. All right, there we go.
Then it's going to be Dave. That's Peter in the 2 spot.
Haskell and Pete. Nice.
Ray Ritchie going to take the 11. Omar in the 3 spot. Toby Hampson in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Michael Sutherland in the 6. Justin in the 7. Andy in the 8. Joe Filippo in the 12. Still looking for David Allen. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Mark and Peter, you will be jumping up to race 20.
Anybody wants to get in on the raffles and the door prize? We are going to start giving that stuff away here in just a second, right underneath the Mugen tents over at the corner of the building. Chris has got me hooked up with the old Raffle spinny wheel and the computer, so going to do some random stuff. Give away some more cool prizes from Protek RC. Troy is in the house, and he is going to be hanging out over by the podium banner, so when you guys get your door prizes, you can head over there in front of the podium banner and get some pictures taken. Nathan Chrisman, first winner for the free door prize. Come on over and pick something out. Nathan Chrisman, come on over. We also have some free mementos from yesterday's historic wedding here on the table. Please feel free to help yourself to one of those. Nathan Chrisman, come on over. Joe Johnston, come on over. Davis, make sure Johnston just won. Who is next? John Thompson is a winner. John Thompson, and I'm also waiting for Nathan Chrisman. Nathan Chrisman and John Thompson. No, you're not. Maddie Swint is a winner. Hey, Jack, can you go over in front of the Protek banner and let Troy take a picture? Troy, do you want any pictures of these guys winning this stuff? No? All right. I got a few from yesterday. Yes, I'm pulling it as soon as Rob Allen comes back, because he's the first guy I found with no tickets in the bin. Take your pick, John. Whatever you'd like. Both tables. Anything that's out. There's a tire bag. There's a parts and oil caddy. There's fuel guns. This is has special dividers for the oil bottles. Tire punch, Truggy bag. Yeah, there you go. Maddie Yoder. Gavin Yoder, come pick for your sister. Gavin, I know you just heard. Come on over here and pick a door prize for your sister. Next up, Andy Blair. Andy Blair is a winner. Come on over. Oh. John Hepner hasn't bought any engine tickets. John, come pull a ticket out of this tub for me, will you? No, honey, you can't. It can't be, because it can't be one of our family. Thank you, sir. Blue ticket. 793385 for the Samurai engine, the Mayfield Edition Protek engine that Adeline's holding up here. 793385 is the winning ticket. Blaze Malinowski, you are a door prize winner. Come on up. Blaze Malinowski. Mike Ream is a winner. Oh, you're not Mike Ream. Where is Mike Ream? I thought I just saw Mike Ream. Mike Ream, you're a winner. Come on over. How about blue ticket 793385? I'm giving you to the end of track service, and then I'm pulling another one. Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray. You should get off that chair and pick a prize because you just won. Yeah. Whatever you want. Take your pick. Congratulations, sir. You're a winner. Brady, don't run off. I am going to want a picture of you with that here in a minute. Brent Morgan is a door prize winner. Brent Morgan. Mike Barkus is a winner. Travis Clark is a winner. So Mike Barkus, Travis Clark. I forget who I even called before that. Yeah, I can't see it. Ryan Lutz, would you like something from Protek RC? You may come over to the table and pick something if you'd like. Pick the next one. Benjamin Decker. Ben Decker, you're a winner. Come on up. Got lots of cool products from Protek. Oh, Dad qualifies. You're good. We allow next of kin to choose for you. Next up. Cash, where you at? Ah, you're paying attention this time. Good boy. Say again. Say again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can grab for yourself, too. Munoz is a winner. Brandon Hester. He's right over there, I think. Brandon Hester's a winner.
Brandon, come over and get a prize.
Come get a prize. Zach Arsenal. Oh, TQ Chef. You might as well get something for Zach while you're here, too. So he runs all the way down here. There won't be nothing left. Oh, he's right here. Take your pick, Zach. No, both. All the Protek stuff. And feel free to help yourself to a wedding door prize as well. Steve Saychuk's a winner. Ah, yeah, he's always lurking. Yeah, there you go. Kyle Loy. Where's Loy? Anybody got eyes on Kyle Loy? Kyle Loy, jolly on the spot. Adam Gregory. He's probably way out in the back 40. Adam Gregory, you are a winner if you get here in time. CJ Serrano is a winner. Brett Butter. All right, what do we got left? Is there anybody that was here that ran race 15? Who's standing here ran race 15? You did? Who beat who? Did you beat him? Did you beat him?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, take your pick. Take your pick. Okay, sounds great. One thing. Adam Gregory made it. All right, who in the crowd won a race today? Anybody win today? Anybody bump today? Come on up, pick something. Come on up. You already got something cool. Yeah, it does, actually. Help yourself. Pick something. Yep. No, not doing pictures. All right. How about, who feels like they never win a door prize? You already won one today. Ah, come on. Come on. You've won a couple times. If you ever tell me turn 2 people aren't lucky. All right, well, here, have some zip ties. Take the zip ties. All right, let's go. We got racing to do, folks. Race 15 out to Marshall. Race 16 taking the stand. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, race 16 drivers, take the stand, please. Race 16 drivers, take the stand.
Is it on?
Marshals from race 15 start taking a cone.
All right, let my track crew finish up here.
Ed, I assume you already gave the drivers the don't run over the flag guy speech, right? Awesome. All right. Whew. I will tell you, once you're stuck in this little box, it is hard to tell if your microphone's working or not. Bodinger, can you hear me from over there? Yeah? Awesome. I love it. We still need some marshals. I got one. Actually, I got enough to fill the cones if they quit BSing in the middle of the track. That would be Adam Gregory and Joe Filippo. Hey, I'd roll the cars out if you guys weren't holding hands in the middle of a jump. Hey,
Gregory, move. Grab your spot, get in your box.
I need one more up top at 7. Need one more. Actually, I got too many on the right. How about the guy that just got the door prize for breaking out? Dwayne. You guys. Yo. One of you go up top. Yeah, you go over there. He's going up top. Okay, never mind. Got it covered. Richard, you're in. Sorry.
Perfect.
Roll them out.
Roll them out.
Going to give you 2 laps of warm-up. This is a B main, so we'll give you 2 laps of warm-up.
All right, 2 laps. I'm sorry, I told you wrong. 2 laps to warm. I don't know. Who else are we missing?
I'll tell you in a minute, Ed, as soon as I see him check.
All right. Who else are you missing? Because Adam Gregory wasn't even in this one. Who else are you missing on the marshals?
Oh, I don't know. We got marshals covered. We're good.
All right, guys, you're going to get 2 laps.
Heads up in the 6. Roll the 6-pack. Roll the 6-pack. Roll the 6-pack. Okay, when I say roll, that means don't leave the ground. Roll the 6-pack. Thank you.
Mike DeVito. Gerald Fellow. Jason Massey. Josh Davis.
Got a flame out in the 6-pack. Flame in the 6-pack. I think that's Dean Holland, if I'm not mistaken. Dean Holland flamed out in the 6. So there's a check from Dean's dead truck, and here comes Rodriguez. I got a whole field checked in. Straightaway is closed. Slow down the straightaway. Slow down the straightaway. Straightaway is now closed.
Straightaway is closed. Slow it down, fellas. You know what to do. This is a B main.
Easy.
Go find your pit guy nice and slow. Slow it down.
Need some help at the exit to the 6-pack. Good job,
Nice
everybody.
and slow.
Good job. Find your pick guy.
All right, you got.
Did Holland get fired back up? Dean, if you're not good, step back so I can see. You're good? Okay. Everybody's good. Shane, it's up to you. Racer's minute. Everybody having trouble in the box today.
Right here.
Come on, fellas, we got to roll.
All right, Shane, start moving along.
Good? Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet.
Keep them off each other. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Find a hole.
Okay, sorry, Carl. Keep talking. All good, all good.
Watch up top, watch up top.
Heads up on the top. Couple of them upside down. Looks like Pavia getting out to the lead. I'm not sure who the bright colored truck is behind him jumping the pipe. But, yep, there you go. Karma got you.
All right, watch out. We got a little trouble coming out of the anthills there. Watching the back.
Pavia, Luke, and Sereno. Travis McHenry. So Pavia, Luke, and McHenry, your top three.
All right, that's Pavia in the top spot there. Zach Luke in 2. Travis McHenry in the 3 spot. This is your 1A scale Nitro Truggy B main here at the Protek RC Super Cup.
Zach catching a pipe on the off cambers. Travis getting by him. So it's Pavia out front in the blue, orange, and white associated truck. The green and yellow Techno of McHenry, followed by the orange and blue Mugen of Luke. John Good now getting up into the mix.
Watch out the
Crawley
six-pack.
and Sereno rounding out your top 6.
All right, battle for the lead. Coming through the Mugen off-camber turns. That's Pavia and McHenry. Oh, Pavia on his lid. That's going to let McHenry take over the top spot now as he heads into the anthills and goes to cross over the Protek 6-pack. McHenry at the green and the white checkerboard there coming across the line. Pavia able to hang into the 2 spot.
McHenry, Pavia, Good, Luke, and Sereno, your top 5. They are separated by 8 seconds on the track. It's McHenry and then 4 back to Pavia, another 1.5 back to Good. Luke Good's got 2 over Luke. Then it's another half a second to Sereno. Crawley in the 6th spot, 8 seconds back from Luke.
McHenry all the way from the 11th spot, taking over the spot now.
Your top 2 transfer to the A main. Oh, Pavia getting it wrong coming out of the 6-pack. That's going to put Good to the 2 spot. Luke back to 3. Pavia holding on to the 4 spot. Sereno in the 5. And then it's a big gap back to, looks like Rodriguez now making his way up to the 6th spot. Oh, Carnage in the 6-pack. Need some help. There you go. Your leader in the yellow and green Techno coming out of the 6-pack through the rollers to take the last turn of the lap. McHenry across the stripe. Your battle for the final bump spot. John Good and Zach Luke coming through the 6-pack now.
All right, McHenry, your
Good
leader,
gets
heading
wide.
up the
Luke
hill
taking a
now.
look. Luke going to take the spot. Crossing the line in 2nd place. Zach Luke with 11
Now he's
minutes
coming
to
out of
go.
the raised double.
Lots of help in the 6-pack needed. Ezra with the good hustle as always. Saving Rodriguez. Behind you, Ezra. Ezra, behind you. I believe that was your leader just crossing the stripe. Yep, your leader crossing. John Good getting back by Zach Luke. I missed that during the other chaos in the 6-pack. So John and Zach crossing the line right now. They're 16 seconds back from McHenry, your leader.
Oh, watch it. All right, Joe, get it back under. All right, you got McHenry in the 1 spot. John Good in 2. Zach Luke in the 3 spot. Mike Pavia in the 4. McHenry coming across the line now.
Lots of tight racing coming through the
Watching the
anthill.
6-pack. Watching the 6-pack.
Luke, Pavia, and Sereno. Pretty hard racing.
Tight battle between Zach and Pavia there. So we got a dead one coming back.
McHenry, your leader, coming out of the anthills through the 6-pack. Yellow and green truck. Yellow wheels. Getting ready to take the final turn of the lap. Crossing the line with 9 minutes to go, drivers. 9 to go.
Leader heading through the start straight as he heads into the S-turns and up the ski jump. John Good in the 2 spot.
Yeah, second, third, and actually second, third, fourth, fifth are just now crossing the stripe.
Zach Luke on the outside looking in.
Not even halfway yet, Ed. Anything can happen. 8 scale Nitro racing with pit stops. 1 flame out, and the whole field can change. Picking up the battle on the track. Oh, John Good getting it wrong coming out of the anthill. Zach Luke gonna sneak almost by right up to him. So now it's Good and Luke nose to tail coming through the roller. Zach sneaking inside. Awesome move. Turning onto the front straightaway, crossing the stripe. Zach Luke back into the final bump spot. John Good sitting in third on the outside looking in. Luke still right there. Meanwhile, Pavia in the 4 spot, just lurking, waiting for those two to get tangled up so he can capitalize. Serrano, blue truck, black wheels right behind
Good
him.
dives the inside, gets back by.
Pit stops have started. We are at the 7:30 mark. 7:30 down,
1 in and
7:30
out.
to go. Wild stuff happening, coming through the anthills, 2 abreast almost the whole way through.
Looks like we got a flame out in the inhill.
Need one in the middle by the 6-pack. Help in the middle by the 6-pack.
Help in the middle.
Got to let off the gas.
Pavia in for fuel. Watch on pit lane. Zach with a little bit of trouble there. He gets corrected back on his way.
All kinds of carnage. Need help by the big jump. Help at the big jump.
All kinds of fuel stops happening down here. McHenry in and out.
I think the only one in the lead group that hasn't pitted, or at least hasn't successfully pitted, is Zach, I believe, right, Ed?
Yeah, I think Zach Luke missed entry on that last one. But in this time by.
Oh, no! Wheels.
Zach Luke with a
Man, lucky Zach.
huge save right there.
Oh, and he flames out.
Oh,
No
flamed it
way.
out.
Oh, tough break. Saner on it, though.
They're on it. They're getting it fired back up. Nipple on the igniter. Cody on the gun. Fired and rolling.
Wow, heartbreaker there. So we'll have to give it a lap, see how it shakes out. That's going to move Zach quite a ways down the ladder.
So who do we got? Big Henry in 1, Good in 2, Pavia in 3, CJ in 4, Dominic Valentine in the 5 spot, Kevin in the 6 spot,
Serrano, you're good.
Jason Massey in the 7, Jose Rodriguez up to 8.
So McHenry now on a lap of his own, lapping the 2nd place truck. Or no, I'm sorry, he lapped 3rd.
With 5:30 left to go.
He just lapped 3rd and 4th. That flame out shuffled Zach all the way
Watch up
back down
top,
to the
watch
9
up top.
spot.
McHenry's not too far back from 2nd place to lap him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like 2 turns away from lapping the field. White Truggy coming into the 6th. That is your leader behind you. Thank you.
All right, your leader heading to the start straight now. He's in that green with the checkerboard. McHenry heading up the ski jump. Here he comes into the raised double. Up the flash point, step up.
4:15 to go, drivers. 4:15 to go. 2nd place, rolling it over on the off cameras. Oh, and he flames out.
Oh, John Good with the flame out. In the air, mechanic. Kevin, you see that?
Yeah, I got it. All right.
All right. That
Looking
puts CJ up
for-
into the 2 spot. Mike Pavia into the 3 spot. Oh,
So, hold on now. Pavia's in the. You're saying he's in the 3. Pavia. Oh, Serrano getting by. Serrano, the bump driver now, in the blue and black over on the J Concept side, coming into the anthills. That's your new second place truck. Your previous front runners that have flame outs right behind him, but they're a lap down to him, I believe. Yeah.
CJ
So the
Pavia in 3.
Luke
And in the
battle
4.
is for position. Zach and John are battling for position, but Serrano coming up behind him is a lap ahead of him. Yeah, Zach and John are battling for 7th and 8th. .212 to go, drivers. 2:12 to go. McHenry out on a lap of his own. Serrano, the blue Kyosho, just going down the start straightaway now in the final bump spot. Pavia in the blue, orange, and white AE truck coming across the stripe right now. Valentine clawing his way back up to the 4 spot after some early bad luck.
With just under 2 to go. Watch up top.
Pavia's 8.5 out of the transfer with 1:35 to go.
That second bump spot not spoken for yet. As Mike Pavia on the outside looking in, trying to get it up to him.
Oh no, Rodriguez with a flame out over in the J Concepts corner.
Zach Luke with a
Rodriguez
flame
with a
out
flame out.
by the 6-pack. Now,
McHenry with 50 seconds to go, coming through the 6-pack right now.
all right,
He's
we got
looking at
McHenry
another
into
2
1
laps.
spot, CJ in 2, Pavia in 3, Valentine 4, Kevin 5, Jason Massey 6, John Good in 7.
Pavia getting by Serrano for that final bump spot, coming through the anthills now, nose to tail.
Here they
Pavia
come
with
into
the
the
current
Protek
advantage.
6-pack.
Oh, Serrano getting it wrong, coming out of the 6. Going to give Pavia some breathing room. So the blue, orange, and white associated truck of Mike Pavia.
That's going to put Pavia in it. They're going to get back to the line. CJ's going to need a little help if he's going to try to get back in that bump-up spot.
That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Swint Sr. taking home the 5 spot. Let's see what Holland lays down here. Holland going to come home 9th.
Dean in the 9 spot.
Davis 8, Massey 6. Pavia going to lock in the 2nd bump spot. So your bump drivers guaranteed to be Travis McHenry and Mike Pavia, moving on to the big show for Nitro Truggy at the 2024
All drivers are
LCRC
finished.
Raceway.
Very exciting. there.
Protek RC Super Cup.
The race is completed.
So once again, McHenry and Pavia, you'll be bumping into race 26. Race 26. Hi, Ed. Fabulous.
2 laps to warm him up.
Henry. Bill Valet.
Heads up on the last turn. Heads up on the last turn. Coming out of the rollers.
Marshawn
Still
Davis.
there. Still there.
Peter Martin. Kevin Senior Swing. Mike Lee. Jason Bloom. Ed Bridges. Brock Harris. Toby Hampson.
Hurry up, Adam. Hurry up. Whoa. Heads up on the big jump. Roll the big jump. Roll the big
Roll
jump.
the big jump in the center.
Roll the big
Roll it,
jump.
roll it, roll it. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed.
Watch the
Watching
six
the
pack.
6-pack. Watching the 6-pack. Roll it slow, slow, slow. Start straight is closed. Start
Going down on
straight
the
is
front. Come on,
closed.
guys. Easy on the front. Easy on the front.
Easy. Go find your big guy.
All right. The Henry Pit Crew all over it. We're good to go. Check them in. Look, Adam didn't even shut the car off. Take it back to the pits, change the tires. Keeps it running.
All right, watch the flag, guys. He's coming around. Fill him up, fill him up.
Nice and clean, easy start here, fellas. No need to try to win it on the first lap. The 15-minute race.
All right, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag man, watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy through the first couple turns, easy. Keep them off each other.
Yeah. Wasn't too bad. Oh, heads up to face the big jump.
Watch it in the big jump.
Oh,
Got it corrected.
All
Watching
clear.
the slant hill. All right, let's see how it shuffles around as they come around.
I don't know the lead car, but it's Swint in the 2 spot, Pavia in 3.
Brock in the 1, Kevin's in the 2, Pavia in the 3. Marshawn up to the 4 spot, Toby in the 5, Ed in the 6, James Henry 7, Bill in the 8, Jason Bloom in the 9, Peter in the 10, Jason Massey in the 11, Big
Oh,
Mike.
your leader upside down. Second place, Pavia getting into him. Third place, Collateral Damage. They come out of all that. Still 1, 2, 3, but in a little different order. Swint taking advantage, so it's all sorts out. Swint leading, Pavia second. Toby now taking over the 3rd spot.
Toby slicing and dicing his way through traffic, trying to get up to those leaders. Swit in that 1 as he comes across with Pavia in 2. Toby in that 3rd spot. He's in that orange and white trying to collect. Now
All right.
Toby up to 2. Looks like Pavia in 1. Toby in 2. Henry up to the 3 spot. Oh, Pavia
Nice
with
save
trouble.
by
That puts
Pavia.
Henry into the 2 spot.
Hampson to the point. K-Car for the win. Toby coming through the 6-pack out front. 46 RC's lead man. Henry now up to the 2 spot.
Pavia in 3, Swift in 4, Brock in 5, Ed Bridges in the 6 spot, Marshawn in the 7, with 12:30 left to go.
Toby, I was going to say, I think the best piece of advice in your situation right now would be to just let Henry go.
And he does just that. Henry out to the lead. Toby in the 2 spot. Now, can they use each other and get away? Because Swift right there in the 3 spot. Oh, trouble in the 6-pack.
Oh, no. Heads up in the beginning of 6. Excellent marshaling. Excellent marshal.
Oh, James Henry able to open up a gap over Toby now. Oh, help in the 6-pack. Clear. Oh, looks like Marshawn with a flame out there.
I see Ed Bridges running right behind Toby. Ed, is he in the hunt or is he lapped down already?
No, he's in the hunt. He's in third spot right behind Toby.
EB Mods, very own Ed Bridges in the 3 spot, trying to hunt down Toby.
All right, a quick rundown. James Henry in that top spot. Toby in the 2 spot. Ed Bridges in the 3. Swift in the 4. Brock in the 5. Pavia in the 6. Peter in the 7. Omar in the 8. Marshawn, Jason Blum in the 9.
Henry, your leader in the dark, I'm going to call it teal and something colored hot bodies car, white wheels, hot race wheels, white wings. Coming around the last turn, crossing the stripe. Hampson in the 2 spot. White, orange K car with the blue accents. White wing, white wheels. Headed down through the start straightaway right now. Marshawn a lap down due to a flame out. And I believe it's Brock Garris, I believe, in the 3 spot.
Brock has moved up into the 3 spot. Kevin Swift into the 4.
Yeah, Marshawn, that's 3rd and 4th battling behind you there. Oh, and Ed Bridges. So if you're fast enough to get away, great, but try not to hold up their race. Oh, no.
All right.
So that's going to put Brock in a solid 3rd, Swinton 4th, Ed Bridges now in the 5 spot.
Brock coming by in that purple. He's your 3rd place. Toby Hampson still in that 2 spot. Brock looking for the back of him. They're separated by 8 seconds.
Struggle is real. Your leader crossing the stripe right now. 2nd place Hampson coming out of the 6-pack. Kind of trying to keep Henry a little honest here, not letting him get too far away.
Henry's able to open up a 10-second gap.
That
over
2nd place
Tyson.
coming up behind you, Massey, if you don't mind when he gets to you.
Brock coming by the line now. Brock's going to be about 10 seconds back from Hampson.
Yeah, right there. Thank you so much.
Kevin only 2.2 seconds back from Brock. Ed Bridges only 2 seconds back from Kevin. That's a tight battle for that 4th and 5th between Kevin and Ed Bridges. 8 minutes left to go in this one.
Mikey, that's Toby behind you.
With 7 minutes in, fuel stops have got to start up here soon.
Love it.
Oh, here
Thanks,
comes
Mike.
Swift in for fuel. Maddie on the gun.
Oh, Toby catching the tube. Got to be careful. He's got to be about out of fuel. And Brock's not too far behind now.
Your leader in for fuel. And out. Toby in second place, coming around now. Toby's
Toby's
in
coming
for fuel
in.
as well.
Taylor DeLoso on the gun. What's he got for him? Oh, using a bottle, going old school. Help out
Help
there,
on
Taylor.
pit
Help him,
lane.
help him, help him. Oh, he's flamed. Trappler, he's flamed out. Ream coming back.
All right, with 6:30 left to go, it's James Henry still in the top spot. Toby Hampson in the 2 spot. Brock in 3. Let's see after all these pit
Oh, no.
stops how that worked out.
Is that Pete's car? Ah, Pete Margle coming out.
After fuel stops, Brock able to close in about 8 seconds behind Toby in that 2 spot.
How much time we got left, Ed?
Just under 6 minutes.
All right.
Jason Bloom, the big mover, he's up from the 12th spot all the way up to 6. And James Henry out of the 11th spot into the 1 spot. Those are your big movers throughout this race. James Henry able to open up about a 17-second lead over top of Toby.
Yeah, as you hung up on the top deck. Not that he lost a ton of time, but probably knocked it down to a 14-second lead. Toby now hitting the big jump, going upstairs, on getting a little side. Brock is closing in a little bit.
It was an 8-second gap last time by. We'll have to see how it shakes out this time by. Brock's been trying.
Gathered up, Hampson. You're all right. Come on.
They both make a few mistakes. With 4:50 left to go.
This is the point in the plus 40 race where us old guys start getting a little sweaty palm. So anything can happen even this late in the race. You never know.
All right, Brock got it down to a 6-second gap now. But don't count out Kevin Swit. He's only 1.5 seconds back from Brock.
Yeah, I see Ed Bridges lurking right there too. That'd be what, for 5th? Oh, Brock getting it wrong, going into the off camber. Swint now taking over that 3rd spot.
Hey, and I'm still pulling for Jason Blum there. He moved up from the 12th to the 6th spot. He's not too far back.
Roger that.
Oh, Henry with a little trouble there in the J Concept Bowl. He gets it straightened up as he comes through the anthills into the Protek 6-pack. I'd like to take the time to make sure we say thank you to Protek for sponsoring today's event. All right, with just over 3 minutes left to go, it's James Henry in the 1 spot, Toby Hampson in the 2, Kevin Swit in the 3, Brock in the 4, Ed Bridges into 5. Jason Blum into 6. Omar into 7. Pavia in the 8. Marshawn into 9. Big Mike into 10.
Taylor, you got to get your guy to calm down a little bit.
All right, your leader having a little bit of trouble there.
Yeah, Henry's clean over on the left-hand side of the track, coming off the raised turn step off. Meanwhile, your second place car of Hampson just now come through the 6-pack.
Thank you, Bridges, for letting them by. Appreciate that.
Third place isn't about a short shoot behind him. Still within striking distance for sure. How much time's left, Ed?
2 minutes to go. 2 to go. No real tight battles in the field. Toby's got about a 5-second lead over Brock last time by the line. I think Brock's closed in a little bit. Oh, Toby with trouble there. That's going to put Brock up into the 2 spot now. Toby going to have to go back to work.
Oh, boy.
Here they come through the anthills with 1:40 left to go. They're only going to get about a lap or 2 here. They are neck and neck, though.
Swint having a rough lap or 2 there.
Henry in for fuel again. Get a little splash and go to make sure everything's good for these last minute 10.
Oh, no. Hampson with a flame out on the top.
Top.
Ah, tough break.
Go ahead. Just hang on to it. He's walking off. Just hang on to it.
Yeah. Aye, aye.
45 seconds left to go. And I told you I was pulling for Jason Blum. He's up into the 3 spot. He's back about 10 seconds from Brock, so I think he's out of time to try to get a push for that bump up spot. But one heck of a run for him today. Five seconds left to go on the clock. That is time. Mike Pavia is going to come by in the 7th spot. Brock's going to take the 2 spot. James Henry going to take the win. Jason Blum in the 3 spot. Ed Bridges going to come around and take the 4. Swit in the 5. Omar in the 6. Big Mike coming around to finish up. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
James Henry and Brock, you'll be bumping up to race 23. All right, race 18. Start making your way up.
Quinton Bartow.
Anybody see a misplaced cell phone? All right, I need a couple more marshals from that last race. I need somebody up top on the top of the hill. Thank you, Toby. All right, let's roll them out to the grid.
Jack Mulligan.
Rich Clark starting in the 13th
Derek
spot. Jerry in
Dan
the
Woodward.
12.
Roger Cross.
Tim in the 11.
Hoffman.
Dave in
David
the
Cobb.
10.
Jeremy
Weston
Device.
in the 9.
Tim
Roger Cross
Kenny Jeffries.
in the 8.
Rodney Hine.
Rodney Heil
Ryan
in the 7.
Rich Clark.
Dan in the 6. Maya Hunt in the 5. Kenny Jeffries in the 4. Quentin in the 3. Jack Mulligan in the 2. And Derek Hurley, your pole sitter for the Intermediate Electric B main. All right, grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Keep them off each other. Keep them off each other. Nice and easy. This is your B main here at the Protek RC Super Cup. Great start from these guys. Great start. We got Derek Hurley out front. Watch up top. Watch up top. Stay tight. Stay tight. Helping the 6-pack. Watching the 6-pack. All right, your leaders coming through the Mugen off camera now. That's going to be Derek Hurley and Jack Mulligan, top 2. Maya Hunt up to the 3 spot. She's in that white with the pink body. Going through the J Concept bowl turns into the anthills. That's your top 3 right now. Just over a minute in. 4.5 to go. Your leader in that yellow and orange with the black wing coming through those Mugen slant hills. Jack Mulligan in the multicolor with the black wing. Maya Hunt with the white and pink with the clear wing. That's your top 3. They've got a little bit of a gap. Then you go back to Quentin. Quentin's in that, looks like pink purplish ride. Weston, the man in black out there with the white wheels heading through the start straight. He's in the 5th spot. Oh my, with trouble going on the flashpoint step up. She gets it quickly corrected and back on her way. Derek Hurley, your leader right now, with Jack Mulligan in tow. They've opened up about a 2-second lead over the rest of the field. Trying to stretch it out. 3 seconds this time by Maya, Quentin, and Weston all in a tight battle for 3, 4, and 5. Then as you head into the back of the pack, it's Tim, Dan, David, Rich, Ryan. They're swapping back and forth. Top 2 coming across the line now. Derek Hurley, Jack Mulligan, as they swing by. Derek Hurley heading up to the top. Now coming down into the raised double. As he heads up the flashpoint step up. Jack Mulligan up the step up. Oh, Derek gets you a little bit wrong. Jack able to close back in on him as they come through the Mugen off cambers. Then into the J Concept Bowl. Now as they come through those anthills, into the Protek six-pack. They both take conservative lines through there, just trying to keep the rubber side down, stay out ahead. Last time by, they had a 6-second lead. But Maya Hunt and that pink and white trying to track them down. She's got it down to a 7.3-second lead. Oh, watch it coming in anthills. Leaders coming up behind you. Thank you. I believe that's going to be Roger Cross. The leaders coming up on you. That are going to be top two as they get there. Roger Cross and Rodney Heil. They're in their own little battle back there. They're fighting it out for 12th and 13th. Rodney able to squeeze by Roger on that one. Oh, then Rodney gets it wrong going up the flashpoint jump, step up. That's going to put Roger back in the 12th spot. With 10 seconds left to go in this one. Derek and Jack going to get a victory lap. As Roger Cross going to come around to take the 12th spot. Maya's going to take the 30 spot. Quentin in the 4. Weston in the 5. Rodney in the 13. Tim's going to take the 6th spot. Jerry in the 7, Kenny in the 8, Dan in the 9, Richard Clark going to take the 10 spot. David going to come around to finish in the 11th spot. Derek Hurley going to take the win, and Jack Mulligan are going to take the second bump up spot.
The race is complete.
Derek and Jack, you're going to be bumping up to race number 24. All right, race 19 drivers, start making your way up. Race 19 drivers, start making your way up. I believe Dean's still looking for his cell phone if anybody sees it. If anybody has seen a cell phone, greatly appreciate it. We got one missing. I think it fell out of his pocket while he was marshaling. All right, as soon as I get my marshals in position. All right, looking to get a couple marshals out there. All right, he found it. I knew it turned up. It's just a matter of figuring out where we left it. All right, I need somebody at code 4 over by the pole. Gray shirt over to pole 4. All right, this is a B main. You're going to get 2 laps to warm him up. Let's roll him out. Nitro rolls out the other way. All right.
Chris McGoffney. Rob Allen. Matt Navison. Davis Taylor. Andrew Girolamo. Gavin Nickel. Nick Tomasco. Cash Vieira. Henry. Chuck Crescentano. Juan Lopez.
All right, keep going, keep going. One more lap. All right, keep going. Get one more warm-up lap. Keep going, keep going. All right, start straight as clues. Start straight as clues. Slow him down, slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Go find your pit guy. All right, slow on the start straight. Go find your pit guy. All right, keep an eye on my flag guy. Keep an eye on my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Flag guy's coming around to check in. All right, watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. This is your expert 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy B main here at the Protek RC Super Cup. James Henry leading us off. Burns in the 2 spot. Burns with a trouble going over the flash point. Oh, watch it through the slant hills. Watch it coming into muting turns. Major trouble there. All right, let's see how it shakes out. James Henry into 1, Matt Navosa into 2, Alex Burns 3, Lopez 4, Dominic Smith 5. Navosa moving into the top spot. Henry into the 2 spot. Burns right there in 3 as they come through the anthills. Lopez up to the 4 spot. Lopez wasting no time trying to work his way through the field. He bumped up out of the last race. It's Novoso, James, Burns. Oh, James taps the board, collects Burns. James going to lose about 4 spots on that one. He's going to have to go back to work now. Try to make some good, clean passes coming through. So that's going to put Lopez in the 3 spot. Dominic Smith in the 4. Chris in the 5. James Henry in the 6. Chuck in the 7. Andrew in the 8. Gavin Nibble in the 9. Nick in the 10. Rob Allen 11. Davis Taylor 12. And Cash in 13. Matt Novoso with the white front, orange rear. Touch of green. That's your leader. 3 minutes in. Henry working his way back up through. He's back into the 4 spot now. Oh, James Henry with a little bobble there. Dominic Smith able to get in that 4 spot now. Henry down to 5, but Matt Novosa getting pressure from Burns here. Burns looking to the inside of Novosa, couldn't make it stick. Burns checks up, rides back behind him. Burns knows it's a long race. He wants a good, clean pass for the lead there. And if those two can work together, they'll just peel away from the rest. But Lopez having none of that. Lopez in that yellow and black, trying to close in on him. Top 3 coming through the anthills now into the Protek 6-pack. Top 3 going through the start straight. Oh, Burns looking to the inside of Novosa. Novosa getting it wrong over the flash point. That's going to put Lopez up, but Lopez overshoots the Mugen off camber. And Matt able to get back in that 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 as they come into the 6-pack. Lopez looking for a hole, can't quite find it. Novosa driving it tight and low. Burns trying to take advantage and see if he can check out on the rest of the field here. With just over 5 minutes in. Nipple in for fuel. All right, I didn't see it, but it looks like Lopez got up into a 2 spot, and Lopez quickly starting to close in on Burns. Remember, fellas, top 2 bump, work together. All right, Lopez going to take over. As he tries to dip to the inside, couldn't quite make it stick. Burns still in the lead. Burns in that blue and orange. Lopez in the yellow and black there. Matt Navosa back just a little bit. Top two able to separate by about 3.6 seconds. Just 7 minutes down, 8 to go. Fuel stop starting to happen now. Burns in for fuel. Lopez stays out. Navosa stays out. Burns comes back out right behind. So we're going to have to keep an eye on Lopez and Navosa. Lopez with a flame out. All right. We'll see how this all shakes out, but I believe that puts Burns back up into the top spot now as he's heading through the Mugen off-camber turns. Matt Navoso in the 2 spot as now he's going up the flashpoint step up. 6:30 left to go in this one. Your leader coming up on the red car of Davis Taylor there. Matt Navosa going through the start straight. That's your second place car. Dominic Smith in the 3 spot. Rob Allen in the 4. James Henry in the 5. Chuck in the 6. Andrew D in the 7. Chris in the 8, Nick in the 9, Davis Taylor in the 10, Gavin Nibble in the 11, Cash in the 12. Burns heading downtown into the raised double there as he heads up the flashpoint step up. He's that blue and orange coming through the Mugen off cambers. Oh, James Henry with a flame out there. Burns coming across the line. Dominic Smith in that 3 spot, trying to get up there. See if he can catch back up. Oh, looks like we got a broken car on pit lane there. Your leader coming through the start straight. All right, we got another flame out here in the 6-pack. Burns Your leader. He's got a good lead now. He's got about 11-second lead as he comes in for fuel. And back out. Gavin Nibble comes by in the 7th spot. Matt Navosa in the 2 spot. Nick in the 8 spot. Cash in the 9 spot. Dominic Smith in the 3. Andrew D in the 4th spot with 2:45 left to go in this one. You got Burns in 1, Navosa in 2, Dominic Smith 3, Andrew D in 4, Chris in 5, Rob Allen up to the 6th spot. Gavin Nibble in the 7, Nick in the 8, Cash in the 9. 2:20 to go. Your leader heading uptown as he comes into the raised double now. Over the flashpoint step up. Alex Burns got about a 4-second lead over top of Matt Navosa. Navosa looks like he's closed in just a little bit. Dominic Smith only 10 seconds out. They both got to keep it on their wheels. One minute left to go on the clock. Oh, watch out. Navosa having a little bit of trouble there. "30 seconds left. And that's going to be time. Race to the line, race to the line. Chris comes around in the 4 spot. Andrew D in the 5 spot. Rob Allen in the 6. Alex Burns taking the win. Gavin Nipple in the 7. Matt Navosa in the 2. One more finishing up here.
All right.
And that's your race.
Come on up, race 20. Let's go. I got a glow igniter and a cell phone laying up here
All
beside the
drivers are
booth. Glow igniter and a cell phone laying up here on the floor beside the booth. Watch your language. I can hear it from over here. Are you like back to back or something? Are you? I'll call you if I don't. How's that? Yep. With a green cover.
Hey, I was this close, Dad. That close. Yep.
All right. The lost has been found. Looking for marshals. Marsha. I'm looking for Burns, Navoso, Smith, Mahakian, Andrew D., Rob Allen, Gavin Nipple, Nick Camasco, Cash, Davis Taylor, James Henry, and Juan Lopez. Out to Marshall. 13 of you, I should know, have no trouble finding 11. Chris, can you tell, do I have somebody down here in Harry's corner? Oh, nope, there goes Matt. Samoji, are you BSing or are you marshalling? All right, then get out. We got things to do. I either need Chris or Rob to move over here to the 3. I don't care which one of you. Roll them out, drivers.
Keyword. Mark Decker. James Lonzo. Dwayne Gutschall. Dennis Brew. Brock Harris. Dan Hoodworth. Brandon Hester. Tim Voss. Rich Clark. Mark Haskell. Peter Margle.
All right, I have no check from Shane. He's not here. Lonzo to the 1, Decker 2, Vouse 3, Gutschall 4, Hester 6, Garris 7, Clark 8, Hoagworth on the 9, Brew 10, P-Word 11, Haskell, and Margle. Marshall's ready. Drivers, super clean, no crashes for 3 turns on the tone. Nice and easy. Show them why you're veterans of the sport. Nice. Oh, somebody catching the pipe up top. I think that's Gutschall's paint job, I think. Lonzo jumping out to an early lead. Decker in the 2. I think that's Gutschall in the 4. I don't know the paint job in 3. Wait, come around. Looks like P-Word in the 5. Brock Garris in the 6. Let's see, who comes across second is Vouse. Lonzo, Decker, Vouse, Gutschall, P-Word, your top 5. Haskell, Garris, Brew, Hester, and Clark, your top 10. Lonzo coming down into the off cambers. Decker getting it wrong on the top deck. Get that. But getting it right. Down through the off cameras into the J Concepts corner.
Hey, at least you crack yourself up.
Yeah, hey, nobody else laughs at my jokes. At least I can. So Lonzo, Decker, P-Word.
Easy going through those anthills.
Come on, need some help in there. Wow, tough break for Vouse. That puts
P-Word into 3, Brandon Hester into 4.
Yeah, that's Hester's the one I didn't recognize coming by.
Gutschall into the 5 spot right there. Richard, Clark, Brock, Dan, Peter, Vouse, Mark, Brew.
Oh, lucky Marshall up top. Lonzo checking out. Decker, I mean, obviously Lonzo's checking out from him. Decker checking out from the 3rd place car of Hester. Then it is Rich Clark making the move up to the 4th spot from 8th. Gutschall to the 5. Garris 6. Margle, P-Word, Brew, and Haskell, your top 10.
That middle group all packed together as they're heading into the raised double there and up the flashpoint step up.
Oh, Gutshaw catching the tube. Getting all kinds of turned around and banged up.
Watch up top, watch up top.
Lots going on there. Yeah, Brew changed bodies. And this, Gutshaw got shuffled way back.
Yeah, after that top bobble up top, that's going to hurt. He's going to have to go back to work.
So Lonzo, pink and white, coming through the six-pack right now. Decker in the red and green with yellow wheels coming into the anthills. Then you got to go all the way back coming out of the off-cambers to find the X-ray of Brandon Hester. Then a gaggle of cars, as the famous Scotty would say.
Brock leading that group with P-Word right behind him.
That's Brew, help from Davis Taylor. Man, if you were ever going to crash, Davis is one of the guys I would most want to crash in front of. Always good hustle. Love it. Lonzo, 1:45 to go, headed down the start straight. Decker just now coming around the last turn of the lap, crossing the stripe. Heads up, going up the big jump. Heads up, going up the big jump. Oh, almost clear. I think that's Rich Clark. That's your leader coming up behind you. Yep, right there, that guy.
That pink and white is your leader heading into the J-Concept Bowl. Coming through the anthills now as he heads into the Protek six-pack.
Who's the other pink and white one? That's Margot and Haskell. Yeah, Haskell and Margot. The next car on you is going to be Alonzo, your leader. But I know you guys are racing for position, so keep doing what you're doing.
45 seconds left to go in this one.
I'm pretty sure Alonzo will be content just hanging out there behind you for 45 more seconds.
Alonzo is your leader. Mark Decker in two. They're separated by about 10 seconds. Then 11 seconds back is Brandon Hester. P-Word in the 4. Brock in the 5. Tim in the 6. Dennis Brew in the 7. Dan moving up to the 7. Brew in the 8.
One more lap, Jimmy. One more lap. Cross the line with like 14 seconds to go. Race to the line. Finish the lap you're on. Hester going to bring it home in the 3 spot.
P-Word coming around for the 4.
Oh, bro, I was about to say Brock Garris is going to get 6, but it looks like Valse might get it. Valse going to end up 5th. Garris 6. Hogarth 7. Lonzo taking home the win. Just looking for Decker to secure that second bump spot.
And there it is.
There's Decker. 2 more cars. 3 more cars to finish. Oh, nope, dropping like flies. That's a race. Lonzo and Decker moving on.
The race is completed.
You guys will be in race 27. Lonzo and Decker, race 27.
All right, just waiting to get my marshals out here. This is race 21, 1A scale electric Truggy B main. You have Ben Decker starting in the 13th spot, Rod in the 12th spot, Gavin Yoder in the 11th spot, Shane in the 10, Randy Heil in the 9, Gage Hurley in the 8, Will in the 7, Alan Placer in the 6, Mark Decker in the 5, Gloop in the 4, Isaac Neiman in the 3, Andrew D in the 2, and on the pole, Brett Blum. All right, I need one more marshal for cone 10 over there. Who am I missing from that last race? Yep, I need one more marshal. Where's Dennis Brew's marshal? Where's Rooster at? You take that spot down there for me? All right, let's roll them out to the grid, fellas.
Alan Placer, Brett Bloom, Gage Hurley, Look, Randy Heil, Andrew DeGirolamo, Will Alameda, Isaac Niemann, Mark Decker, Benjamin Decker, Rod Schumann, Ivan Yoder.
All right, my grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and clean. Keep them off each other. Nice and clean. Easy, easy. All right, good start. Game on. Here we go. Oh, watch it going into the Mugen turn. Major trouble in that first Mugen off camber. Thank you for jumping back over. Watch coming through the anthills. Keep them off each other, fellas. Lighten up. Watch coming across start finish. All right, as your leaders are going through the anthills now. Easy in the back of the pack there. Keep it clean. Watch after the 6-pack. Watch after the 6-pack. Will up to the top spot. Gloop in the 2 spot. Will in that blue and red. Gloop in the green. Randy Heil up into the 3 spot now. As your lead pack coming through the Mugen off-camber turns into the J Concept Bowl. Will leading them around. Will in 1, Gloop in 2, Randy 3, Andrew D4, Ben Decker up to the 5th spot. Ben Decker had a lot of trouble during qualifying, and he is trying to play the bump game today as he's coming up on Randy Heil. Randy holding his line, showing him the way. Oh, they both tapped the board up top. Randy able to bounce back quicker. Andrew D getting up into the 4th spot. Ben Decker down to 5. Oh, Gloop having trouble on the anthill. He's going to lose 2 or 3 there. Watch it coming across start finish. Gloop finds himself back into the 2 spot now with Ben Decker in the 3. Ben Decker's worked his way all the way up from 13 all the way up to 3rd spot now. But Gloop, good consistent driver in that all green with the yellow wheels. Ben's going to have his work cut out for him. He's going to try to get around Gloop. Oh, Gloop makes a small error. That's going to put Ben up into the 2 spot now. Isaac Neiman going to take the 3 spot. Randy Heil up to 5. Rod in the 6. Andrew D. Gavin Yoder. Mark Decker in the 9. Alan Placer in the 10. Brett Blum in the 11. Will, your leader, coming across start finish now in that blue and red. Ben Decker in the 2 spot. They're trying to separate themselves from the rest of the field. But Isaac in the gray and white having none of it. He wants to get in that lead pack. Remember the top 2 trying to bump up into the A main. Help on top, help on top. I got a dead truck up there. Pick him up. All right, right now, Will, still your leader with 25 seconds left to go in this one. Somebody went over the wall. Oh, Ben Decker is going to take over the lead then. Will still able to hang on to the 2 spot. Gloop in 3. Watch cross start finish. Watch cross start finish. Race to the line. Race to the line. Alan Placer is going to come around into the 8 spot. Randy Heil is going to take the 6. Gavin Yoder in the 7. Rod in the 9. Brett Blum in the 10. Gage Hurley in the 11. Ben Decker in the 1. Will in the 2, Gloop in the 3, Isaac Neiman in the 4, and Andrew D going to finish in the 5th spot. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Ben and Will going to bump up to race 29. All right, race 22. Race 22 drivers. This is your expert 1/8 scale electric B main. All right. Looks like I got my marshals. All right, let's roll them out to the grid.
Clinton Krieger, Brett Bloom, David Harvey, Chris Magakian, Hank Chagrin, Will Alameda, Mike Bartloos, Zach A. Arsenault, James Lonzo, Gavin Nipple, Don Hillard, Isaac Niemond.
All right, grid looks good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Easy, keep them clean, keep them clean. Keep it clean coming through there. Watch up top, stay tight up top. All right, Gavin Nipple leading them around. Harvey in that 2 spot. Clinton in the Mike in the 3. Clinton in the 4. James in the 5. Will in the 6. Your leader in that orange with the black wing heading through the Mugen off-camber turns right now. As he heads into the J Concept Bowl turn with Dave Harvey right behind him as they come through the anthills and into the Protek 6-pack. Your leader in the orange and black, Gavin Nipple. Top 2 coming through. They got a freight train coming up behind them. So it looks like Mike, then Clinton. They got a whole parade of cars. They're trying to get some separation and run away with this one. Nipple in the 1 spot, Harvey in 2, Clinton in 3, Mike in 4, Chris in 5, James in 6, Don Hillard up to 7 now, Hank in the 8 spot, Will in the 9, Isaac in the 10, Brett Blum in the 11. All right, Nipple still your leader as he's coming around. Clinton in that 3 spot. He's only back about 6 seconds from the top 2. Nibble coming across the line there. Harvey in the 2 spot. Clinton starting to close in on the back of Harvey now for that second bump up spot with 1:40 left to go. All right, your leader coming around start finish now. He's in that orange and black. Dave Harvey in the white, pink, and purple. Forty seconds left to go on this one. Your leader heading on the uphill now. Now into the downtown section in the raised double as he comes over and sends it up the flashpoint step up. He's got good separation from Harvey as time is expiring. Hank's gonna come by in the 7th spot. Chris in the 8th spot. Gavin Nibble taking the win. Dave Harvey in the 3 spot. Clinton in the 4. Mike in the 5. Brett Blum stopped by the box. Isaac. Don Hillard in the 6th spot. Ezra. Zach finishing up. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, it's on the table.
All right, race 23 drivers are taking a stand. My mechanics are making their way.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, I need a couple more marshals here on the right side. All right, let's roll them out. All right. 40 plus Nitro, A main buggy. Brock starting off in the 13th spot. 12th spot's going to be James Henry. 11th spot is Brandon Hester. Dennis Brew going to be in the 10th spot. Tom Petrella in the 9th spot. Chuck in the 10. Mike in the 7. Travis McHenry in the 6. P-Word in the 5. Matt Willard in the 4. Ron G is going to be in our 3rd spot. Rob Allen leading us off into 2. And Tom Stribble on the bowl. All right, I have not seen Ron G yet. Is Ron G up there and out there? All right, start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Slow him down. 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 I have not seen Ron G yet. Has anybody got Ron G out there? I have not seen you across the line yet. That's why I'm wondering. Slow, slow. Go find your pit guy. All right. I have not gotten a check from you. No, don't worry. Just go. All right, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Oh, Ron G with a little trouble there. He gets shuffled back. Tom with a good clean start. He's in that orange. Rob Allen right there with him. This is a 20-minute main, 40 plus. A Nitro Buggy main here at the Protek RC Super Cup. Tom Struble, your leader. He's coming through the anthills now, heading into the Protek six-pack. He's got his bright orange vacation body on as he is putting in work now. Rob Allen and Matt Willard battling it out there. Oh, watch it across start finish. Watch it across start finish. All right, Matt Willard working his way into that 2 spot. Rob Allen in the 3 spot. Mike in the 4. Travis McHenry in the 5th spot. Keyword. Whole pack of them. All right, last call for the hobby shop. If you need anything in the hobby shop, you need to make your rounds. Last call for the hobby shop. Hobby shop will be closing shortly. 3 down, 17 to go. Tom Struble in the top spot. Matt Willard in the 2. Rob Allen in 3. Travis McHenry in the 4 spot. Mike in the 5. Chuck in the 6. James Henry in the 7. P Word in the 8. Ron G in the 9. P Word coming by. In the 10th spot, Brandon Hester up to the 9th spot now. Brock in the 11, Dennis Brew. Your leader in that bright orange, Tom, last year's winner of this race, coming through. Matt Willard trying to spoil a back-to-back win as he is in the 2nd spot, trying to work his way up through. Rob Allen, he's no slouch. He's trying to work his way back up to the top spot as he's in the 3rd spot. Oh, we got a tire off coming off of Travis McHenry. He's losing a tire. He's got the foam hanging on there, doing the best he can, just trying to wheel it around. He's in that green and black, coming downhill into the raised double now. Oh, watch it coming through the Mugen. Off camber as McHenry has thrown the foam out of that tire. Just barely hanging on to it. Coming through the anthills. He's still in 7th place. Literally driving the wheel off of it. Matt Willard starting to close in on the back of Tom now. Looks like they came in to do a little bit tire change. Get him corrected and back out. Don Hillard, man on a wrench, trying to make it happen. Gets a little fuel while he's in there and back out. I think Don Hillard ended up with fuel on his pants, but that's beside the point. Tom in that orange, that's still your leader. But Rob Allen has closed in to the 2nd spot. Looks like Matt Willard might have stopped for fuel last time by, as we are just past the 6-minute mark in this one. Tom in the 1. He's in that bright orange. James Henry coming in for fuel at the 650 mark. Got a couple more trying to see where they all shake out after these first round of pit stops. 13 minutes to go in this one. left rear. Watch it off, coming off pit lane. P-word gets it corrected back on. All right, here they come in for fuel. All right, so it's going to be Rob Allen that time around. See how they all shuffle out here. Rob Allen in for fuel this time by Tom's gonna take back over. Rob Allen got out before him. So Rob Allen in the lead right now. Your leader coming through the Mugen off-camera turns. Heading into the J-Concept Bowl there. Helping the six-pack, helping it. Watch going in a six-pack. Watch going in a six-pack. That's your leader coming up on you, Brew. Rob Allen in the lead. He's got that light blue with the flame. Tom in the bright orange. That's down the second spot. Mike into the 3. James Henry into the 4. Chuck into the 5. Brandon Hester into the 6. Ron G in the 7. Dennis Brew in the 8. Travis McHenry in the 9. P-Word in the 10. Brock in the 11. Your leader heading down the start straight now. He's got about 5-second gap over second place Tom. Tom's trying to come up to work through traffic. He's working it past P-Word and Dennis Brew. Tom able to slide to the inside and squeeze by. Now he's going to have to try to get back to work. See if he can catch back up to Rob Allen. James Henry not too far out of it as well. He's in the 3rd spot. He's only about 10 seconds back. Mike in the 4th spot. He's only about 15 seconds back from your leader. Tom able to click off a second, start to close in on Rob Allen with 9.5 minutes to go in this one. James Henry and Mike in a tight battle as they head through the start. That's 3 and 4 as they head uphill now. James Henry in the multicolor with the white wing. Orange and white of Mike. Rob Allen with about a straightaway lead. Right now, that's still your leader with 8:45 left to go. Last time by, Tom was about 5 seconds back in second place. Oh, Tom with a mistake through the flashpoint step up. Watch the flashpoint step up. Got a car upside down. Clear. That mistake is going to let James Henry and Mike start to catch up to the back of Tom. Tom in that bright orange. James Henry and Mike heading into the Protek 6-pack now. With 8 minutes left to go, it's Rob Allen in 1, Tom in 2, James Henry 3, Mike in 4, Chuck in the 5, Brian Hester in the 6, Travis McHenry in the 7. Dennis Brew in the 8. Ron G in the 9. B-Word in the 10. Brock rounding out the field. Tightest battle right now is for 3 and 4 between James Henry and Mike as they're heading into the anthills. All right, let's see where Rob Allen is as he goes into the J Concept bowl turn. Now into the Protek 6-pack. He's in that light blue Little Flames. Rob Allen in for fuel. Brock in for fuel. Rob Allen back out. Tom able to close the gap, but Rob Allen able to get out there ahead of him. 6:30 left to go in this one. B-Word with a little trouble there. He gets corrected back on his way. Oh, looks like Ron G having an issue. He's losing his right rear tire. Oh, there goes the foam. Ron G able to squeak it back in the pit lane, though. All right. Rob Allen still your leader. See if we can find him. He's coming out of the raised double. Up the flashpoint step up. He's able to open up a good lead over top of Tom. Tom was 2.5 seconds back last time by. Looks like he just opened it up to at least a 5-second gap now. As Rob Allen, your leader.
Rob Allen, white, below red, baby blue, coming down the front straightaway. Looking for Stober in the all orange, coming across around the last turn across the stripe. Gap this time by, 10.5 seconds. Rob Allen stretching it out.
Mike in that 3 spot. James Henry in the 4.
Tough day for Petrella.
Chuck in the 5. Your top 5 right now is Rob Allen, Tom, Mike, James Henry, and Chuck. Brandon Hester just a little bit back. Travis McHenry in the 7th spot. Dennis Brew in the 8. P-Word in the 9. Brock in the 10.
Stober coming across the stripe in the 2 spot. And I think that was, McHenry coming by. Oh, Fernardi in the 3 spot. Mike all the way up from the 7 to the 3. Mike stuck between what looks like Hester and Garris. Oh, no. Brock and Hester.
Watch up, watch up.
So second place crossing the stripe. We're now looking for which is Fernardi. He's now coming around the last turn. Fernardi crossing the stripe. Next on the clock going to be James Henry. He's rolling through the 6 now.
Another tire change. We got a tire change down on pit lane with Don Hillard. He's swapping out another.
Wow. Chucky in the 4 spot. Right ahead of Henry. Old school 10 scale tie, giving 8 scale a try. Oh, watch up top. Chucky needs help.
Watch up top.
Wow.
Self-righting right there.
Everybody's self-marshaling today.
We're going to have to get downhill out here.
Stober following Rob Allen. Then we got Fernarni following Stober. Then it's Chucky and Henry, your top 5. They are all on the lead lap. Fernarni.
Looks like everybody's pretty spread out there.
Yeah, your top 5 are all still on the lead lap. Your leader crossing the stripe right now. 1:35 to go for Rob Allen.
Rob Allen full sending it as he's heading up the hill now. He's in that light blue with a little bit of red. Coming in the downtown section, out of the raised double.
Third place, Fernarni coming across the stripe. And hot lap of the race going to Stober to 39.1. Wow.
Oh, Stober with trouble there. Up top. He gets it corrected, back on his way. Will that be enough for Fernarni to catch back up? We got to be getting short on time.
51 seconds, Ed.
Oh, Rob Allen with a little rollover, but gets it gathered back up quickly.
25 seconds to go. Rob Allen wheeling and going the wrong direction.
James Henry doing the right thing. Waits. Thank you, sir.
And
All
just
right,
like
that's going to
that,
be time.
Rob Allen out on a victory lap. No one can beat him at this point.
Dennis Brew with a flame out right here at the end.
Rob Allen going to be your winner. What it's going to come down to, no, Stober and Fernarni getting caught at the line. Rob Allen, Tom Stober, Mike Fernarni, Chucky, James Henry, Brandon Hester, Dennis Brew, P-Word, Brock Garris, and McHenry, your top 10. Rob Allen to the 46 RC post-race interview booth, please.
The race is completed.
Drivers, take the stand. Cash, Randy Heil, Camasco, Valentine, Neiman, Gloop, Yoder,
Rob
Brew,
Allen.
Yes.
Placer, Malinowski,
Great win today.
Gutshaw, Hurley,
What a long
and
20 minutes.
Mulligan. Come on
Absolutely.
It's on.
So much fun.
Marshals
Can't
from that
thank
last
everybody enough.
race. Tom
Firstly,
Stober,
Alyssa,
Mike Fernarni,
Jason,
Chucky,
all the guys
James
back at
Henry.
RC
Please
America,
shut my door or
Jack
get out of my
Ray,
booth.
J
Thank you.
Concepts, just finally.
James
finally
Henry,
something
Brandon
together.
Hester, Dennis
So
Brew,
happy.
P-Word,
Hold on.
Brock Garris,
Oh,
Travis
man.
McHenry,
The
Ron
longest 20
G,
minutes
Tom
ever.
Petrella, and Matt
Stober
Willard.
was great. It's a clean race. Couldn't have asked for more.
Yeah, there was some carnage over this side of the track, right? And that's how you got by, because Stober seemed to be gone in the beginning, but
We all had a pretty good, clean start, and me and Willard were close, and we tried to give everybody space, and then caught Willard, and then slowly tracked down Stober, and it's kind of a blur from there. But yeah, very happy.
Very changing conditions this weekend with the weather.
Super challenging.
What tires you end up running for that?
J Concept, Relapse, and A2.
Okay,
A2
that's
is
cool.
money.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Long
been pretty
race,
nice.
held
Groove's starting to come up now finally.
Yeah, a lot of grip, a lot of traction. Great track, LCRC, absolutely one of my favorite tracks.
Yeah, last time on this layout, so that's a pretty rocking layout.
Yep, going down swinging, so on to the Mugen.
So is this first 40-plus win? And
all right.
First 40-plus
Calling
win.
you out by name.
Seconds.
Yeah.
Put it all together.
Yeah, you had a massive lead,
Stober.
so just getting
You're
head
always
down.
good at being out there. Where are you? Yep,
Tried
I
to
got
just bring it home.
Yeah.
Opened up
Yeah.
mechanicals.
Fernarni, saw
Yes.
him, right?
Excellent pit stops.
Yeah.
Super steady equipment.
Chucky.
The X-ray's been
Saw
great all
Chucky,
year.
yeah.
Can't say enough.
Henry.
Thanks to Chicky.
Where's
Thanks to all
Henry?
the guys. Thanks to Chris.
Got Henry.
Chucky. Everybody that helps me.
Hester.
Can't say enough.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for
Yep,
coming
got
by.
him.
Thank you so much.
Good job with the win.
Brew,
Cheers, Peters.
who's Brew's guy? Rooster? Gavin Nipple.
Rooster, where are you?
Who's marching
out
for
here.
Brew?
Rooster, get out here. One of you.
Listen, I don't care. Rock, paper, scissors. Let's get it on. Come on. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Roll them out to the grid.
Or those of you who don't follow the rules, you can just take
Ashbury.
off from the front stretch
Dominic
wherever you were
Valentine.
sitting. I'm
Blaze
cool with that
Malinowski.
too.
Look. Dennis Brew.
All right, Jack Mulligan
Jack
starting in the 13th
Derek
spot.
Hurley.
Derek Hurley
Tom
in the
Asker.
12th spot.
Alan Placer.
Gutschall
Randy
in the 11. Blaze in the 10. Alan Placer in the 9. Dennis Brew in the 8. Gavin Yoder in the 7. Gloop in the 6. Xander in the 5. Yes. Dominic Valentine in the 4. Nick in the 3. Randy Heil in the 2. And Cash, your TQ of intermediate 1/8 scale electric buggy A-main here at the Protek RC Super Cup.
You want to say that 5 more times real fast, Ed? Catch your breath, buddy. Marshall's looking alive, except for Willard. Drivers ready. On the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. Nice and easy.
Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Not so bad. Was it? This is the intermediate A, Ed?
Yep.
All right.
These guys should know what they're doing.
I got my money on my little buddy Gavin Yoder. Yeah.
I like him. He's a full send kid.
Yeah.
Watch it coming through the anthills. Watch it through the anthills. Oh, Yoder getting a short end on that stick. Yoder in that orange, white, and blue. What's he like? 8 years old?
Yep. Cash out front. Camasco in the 2. Heil 3. Neiman 4. Malinowski round out the top 5. Coming down the hill. Ooh, that's Camasco out front? Oh, no. Sorry. I missed Cash. He's so far out front. Nick in the 2. And then that's not Heil. Is that a Neiman car with a fancy paint job? Wow, that's cool. I think it is. Wow, Xander Neiman sporting a fancy paint job. I like it.
Easily worth a 2/10
Yeah.
a lap.
Cash coming down the hill, around the raised turn, up through the big jump. Camasco, short shoot behind him. Xander, Heil getting it wrong, going out a little wide, giving up the spot to Malinowski. That's like a turn 2 Royal
watch it
Rumble
in
over
the
there.
J-Concept Bowl there.
Oh,
They get it corrected and back on their way.
yeah. Look at that. Cash checking out. Malinowski and Camasco battling it out for the 2 and 3 spot. Heil all alone in fourth. A little ways back now to Xander. I think that's Placer and
Gutschall right behind Placer.
Yeah.
Gutschall running that pink with the yellow. Placer celebrating his 40th year in RC with that little 40 on the side.
Cash coming around the last turn. Down the start straightaway. Malinowski right in front of Camasco. Here comes Randy Heil, kind of just hanging out by himself. Xander Neiman trying to reel him in. That rounds out your top 5.
3 down, 7 to go. Placer in the 6th spot. Gutschall in the 7. Derek Hurley in the 8. Gavin Yoder in the 9. Dennis Brew in the 10. Jack Mulligan in the 11. Gloop in the 12. And Dominic Valentine in the 13.
Sorry, Ed. I missed
Watch you got a little trouble over there.
Ooh.
Placer pulls up and waits. Thank you.
Heil having a little trouble getting around the last turn of the lap there. Dennis Brew sent it cartwheeling. That's Jack right in front of Dennis.
Cash with trouble here.
Oh, no. Oh, that's
going to let Blaze right up on him.
Malinowski now within. Cash crashing again. The orange associate of Malinowski now right on the back bumper of the yellow and white Techno of Cash.
Lead battle coming down the start straight into the S section. Blaze looking to the inside, makes it happen. Cash makes a little bobble there.
That was all Cash. Camasco taking over the 2 spot in the meantime. So Cash getting changed out there. You get that, Ed?
Changed, yeah.
Going.
We're going to have to get you a dad joke calendar.
Come on, guy.
All right.
Malinowski coming around the rollers for the last turn of the lap. Crossing the stripe in the orange AE car. Out front, Camasco in the purple and orange Mugen right behind. 2.8 the gap. It's another 1 second back to Cash, your TQ and early leader. Up the hill, down the hill they go. Raise turn, step off. Camasco, that was nice. And he almost kept the spot too. Self-righting rollover, but played it cautious, kept it out of the pipe, and only lost a little bit of ground.
Lives the battle for the next lap.
Yeah, smart driving. So that's the battle for second and third. Meanwhile, Malinowski's just checking out over there.
Malinowski on a roll in that orange, white-winged team associate car. Coming over the raised double and up the flashpoint step up.
So Heil's now in the 4 spot, and I got news for you, Ed. Guess who's up to 5th?
Who's that?
My little buddy Gavin. Look at him go. Told you.
That kid can wheel, I tell you.
Yep.
That's after a real bad start for him. Nick having trouble in the anthills.
Oh, no.
That puts Randy Heil on his back bumper.
Malinowski had 6.2 over Cash. Cash has 8 over Camasco. Then it's another 2 back to Heil. And only a mere 2 more seconds back to Yoder. Another 2.8 back to Neiman. Now we're looking for, Gutschall and Placer neck to neck. Placer getting credit for the lap. 6.8 back from Neiman. Gutschall and Mulligan all over the back door of Placer.
I was going to say, we got Allen, Gutschall, and Mulligan all right there.
that is the tightest race on the track right now.
They're heading up the flashpoint, step up into the Mugen off cambers.
Oh,
Gutschall has to hold up.
Yeah, it's good sportsmanship. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot.
Placer's got it. Mulligan in 2, Gutschall 3. Who's that coming up behind them?
Is that Hurley?
Yeah, it might be. With 2:20 left to go. Let us see as they cross.
Find out right now.
Yeah, Hurley taking it over from Gutschall.
Let's go back up front. I'm watching Malinowski rounding the last turn, coming across the stripe.
Randy has closed in on the back of Nick there.
Cash reeling Malinowski in a little bit. Gap's only 3.6 now. So here comes Camasco, Heil, and Gavin Yoder sneaking in there on the back end. He's going to end up in the top 3 before it's over. At 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Picking up the leader, Malinowski heading over into the J Concepts corner. Cash, a long shoot behind him, couple turns maybe. Oh, just as I say it, Cash gets it wrong coming out of the anthills.
Your leader is going to be coming up on Gloop. Gloop, that's the leader behind you as he gets to you. Just be aware. Thank you.
Hot lap of the main going to Malinowski to 41-2. No one else in the 41s.
Oh, this battle for 3, 4, and 5 heating up. They're all within a couple feet of each other there.
Neiman.
Neiman losing a tire.
What?
It's been a tire day.
I feel like the entire Turn 2 crew must have been using the same outdated bottle of tire glue all weekend. We're going to have to look into that. There'll have to be an investigation. See what's up. Heil, Camasco, and shocker, Yoder coming through the 6-pack.
Oh, Heil with issue.
No.
What happened there? Help out to the 6-pack.
Gonna guess it thermal. Well, I don't know. They lost steering too.
It looks like he hit the on-off switch.
Henry. It come unplugged. Or turn it back on, maybe.
I don't know.
That's a heartbreaker right there.
The way it hit at the end there, it looked like it turned off. Something came loose. That is time. That is time.
Placer, Hurley, and Gutschall getting caught at the line. Malinowski taking the win. Looking for Cash coming around. You got straight. Keep her straight there, kid. Cash going to bring home second. Is that might have been a battle right there. That was Gloop and Dominic. Yeah, that was a battle. Camasco going to bring it home third. Gavin Yoder fourth. Oh, Jack right now has one over on Xander. That is a race 4 position. Oh, poor
Xander with 3
Not
wheels.
much left. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, can't make a right-hand turn.
That's a race.
So Jack taking the last spot on the podium from the final bump spot. Nice. Malinowski taking the win from the 10 spot.
The race is completed.
Great work.
I don't know. After today's races, if you have an old bottle sitting in your pit bag, you might want to go in a shop and get a new one because we've been losing a lot of tires today.
Roger that, Ed. Yeah.
All right, this is going to be 1/8 scaled novice A main taking the stand now.
You didn't want me to send Blaze over for an interview?
I went and asked the dad to make sure before I picked.
You should interview his dad, you know, the new hubby. I think we have almost enough. Hey, Nick, will you come down to this 3 cone? We'll let 12 empty. Roll them out, drivers.
All right, this is the 1A scale novice A main.
Steve
Morgan
Augustine,
in the 13 spot.
Bregman,
Scott in
Dominic
the
Almeida,
12. Dominic
Tyler
in the
Hine,
11.
Cooper Marks,
Colin in the
Richard
10.
Willow,
Steven
Harley
in the
Harkless,
9.
Michael Sherman
Tim
Jr.,
in the 8.
Scott Lennon,
Shyland
Colin
in the
Markowski,
7. Cooper in the 6. Jonathan Willa in the 5. Harley in the 4. Michael in the 3. Cooper Taylor in the 2. And your TQ of 1/8 scale novice, Richard Willa. This is your 1/8 scale novice Protek Super Cup here at LCRC. All my drivers are in the grid and ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Nice and easy. Keep them off each other. Watch going uphill. Watch going uphill. Watching the 6-pack. All right, Richard Willa in your lead. Cooper N2, Michael in the 3 spot. Colin in 4. Jonathan Willa in 5. Scott up to 6 now. Dominic in the 7 spot. Harley in the 8 spot. Shy in the 9. Cooper Taylor in the 10. Tim in the 11. Steven in the 12. Morgan in the 13. All right. 2 minutes in, 8 to go. Richard Willa, your leader, and that white tealish Truggy coming through the S turns now. He's coming up on the yellow buggy, gets by. Your leader coming over the raised double, up the flashpoint step up. Oh, leader having trouble on the back there. Cooper in the 2 spot. Good to go. Your leader coming across start finish there. That's Richard Willa. And that white and green Truggy. Cooper in the purple and yellow. That's your 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Watch it coming across start finish. Jonathan will up to the 4 spot. Michael in the 5. Scott in 6. Cooper Taylor in the 7. Harley coming by in the 8 spot. In that pink and aqua. Scott, you got to wait. Scott, you got to wait. Roll over the jump and wait. Now go. Oh, Colin makes a move on Cooper for that 2 spot. That lead battle for 2 and 3. Coming up on the back of Steven there as they're heading into the uphill. Colin in 2, Cooper in 3. Cooper tries to full send it. That orange and gray of Colin. That purple and green of Cooper. That's the battle for 2 and 3. That's a tight battle on the track right now as they head into the Protek 6-pack. Colin's got 2, Cooper's got 3. That's the tightest battle on the track right now. It's between Colin and Cooper for 2 and 3. Right now, your top 5 is Richard Willa, Colin, Cooper, Jonathan Willa, and Cooper Taylor is your top 5. Michael in the 6 spot, Scott in the 7, Harley in the 8, Shy in the 9, Steven in the 10, Tim in the 11, Dominic in the 12, Morgan in the 13. Colin and Cooper, Harley in the blue car. Colin and Cooper able to slice and dice their way through. Harley trying to, she's a lap down to those two, but she's trying to hang in there the best she can and get around. I love her paint scheme with the pink in the front and the aqua in the back. Looks awesome out there. Cooper in that purple and green. He's in the 2 spot. Oh, now Colin's going to move up to the 2 spot as Cooper got it wrong going through the 6-pack. Oh, is it dead? Is there a switch? All right, he's back going. .245 left to go in this one. This is your 1/8 scaled novice A main here at the Protek RC Super Cup. Like a special thanks to Protek for all the giveaways and sponsoring today's event, this weekend's event here at LCRC. I know a lot of guys look forward to this event with the extra main during qualifying. It's an awesome format. Help on a step up. Help on a step up. 2 minutes to go. Help in the anthills. All right, right now it's Richard Will in the top spot. Colin in the 2. Cooper in the 3. Cooper Taylor in the 4. Cooper Taylor battling his way back up to the top of the field to get back on the podium. Jonathan Willa in the 5 spot. Scott in the 6. Michael in the 7. Harley in the 8. Shyland in the 9. Shy in the 9. Steven in the 10. Dominic in the 11. Tim in the 12. And Morgan in the 13. 1:10 to go. Watch it going in the raised double. $30 seconds left to go in this one. Help in the J Concept Bowl. You got to wait, Harley. Let those two pass you, Harley. Slide out and let the orange and silver pass. All right, that race to the line, race to the line. Jonathan Will coming by in the 5 spot. Shy coming by in the 9. Scott in the 6. Richard will have taken the win. Dominic taking the 11 spot. Tim in the 12. Michael in the 7. Cooper in the 3. Cooper Taylor in the 3. Cooper in the 4. Morgan in the 13th. Waiting on Harley to finish up as she comes around. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
All right, let me get a couple more marshals out here. Who's on cone 11? I'm looking for Dominic on cone 11. Perfect. All right. Let's roll them out, get our warm-up laps in. All right, as we've getting our warm-up laps in, this is 1A scale Nitro Truggy, A main. Mike Pavia starting in the 13th spot. Travis McHenry in the 12th spot. Kyle Baker in the 11. Zach in the 10. Cash in the 9. Steve Saychuk in the 8th spot. Rodney Heil in the 7. Dennis Brew in the 6. Will in the 5. P-Word in the 4. Nick in the 3. Cody in the 2. And Brett Butter, your TQ here at the Protek RC Super Cup held at LCRC. All right.
Steve Sashik.
Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Slow going down the front straight, please. Slow, slow, slow. Slow going down the front straight. Slow going down the front straight. Go find your pit guy. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Go find your pit guy. All right, film up, film up. Watch my flag, guys. He comes around to check in. This is our 1A scale Nitro Truggy A main here at the Protek RC Super Cup.
Should be pretty exciting.
Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Easy, easy, easy. Show him why you're in the A.
Nice, clean start.
Good job. Butter, Cody, Nick, P-Word, top 4. Dennis Brew in the 5th spot. Oh, looks like Saychuk coming back. He can get fired back up and get started.
Camasco looking at the inside of P-Word, coming on the front straightaway. Oh, P-Word getting a little squirrely. Saychuk flaming out again over at the end of the start straight. Oh, that
Just
Dennis Brew off track over there. Butter sort of checking out a little bit early.
All right, it's Butter out to that early lead. Cody in the 2 spot. P-Word in the 3. Nick in the 4. Is that McHenry in the 5? Brew in the 6.
Arsenal, Heil, Cash, and I think that's Almeida. Yeah. Yeah. So Butter over coming through the anthills. Sainer, 3 turns back. Then it's a short shoot to P-Word. Camasco. I think that's McHenry now. And Brew. Oh, Camasco getting it wrong. McHenry now going to take over the 4 spot. Camasco the 5. Brew 6. And it's Zach Arsenal. Cash.
Zach in the 7th spot. Cash in the 8. Will in the 9. Mike Pavia in the 10. Kyle Baker taking over the 10th spot. Pavia down to 11. Rodney Heil in the 12. We're 2:30 in on a 20-minute race. Plenty of time.
You think anybody will try to go 10? Surely not. Woo! Butter all out by himself.
Butter trying to open up a lead. He doesn't have to worry about fuel mileage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's far enough out now. He could almost pit and still keep the lead.
Cody in that 2 spot. Mick Henry in that 3 spot. Nick in the 4s. He's coming across the line now. P-Word in the 5. Zach in the 6. Zach moving all the way up from the 10th spot. Travis McHenry, your big mover, all the way from P12 to P3 now. Oh, Zach with issues in the Mugen off camber turns. He's going to lose a few positions after that one. He did a lot of work moving up in the field. Now he's going to have to get back to it.
Yeah, your front 4 are pretty well spread out. Butters pretty well checked. Well, Butters actually in the lap traffic already. Little ways back to Cody. McHenry's probably the closest one in the bunch to Cody. And then it's a little ways back to P-Word, and then another ways back to Camasco and Cash.
Tightest battle on the track is going to be between Nick and Cash for that 5th and 6th spot. And then Will, Zach, and Brew for 7, 8, and 9. Butters got about a 12-second lead over the field. Cody's got about 3-second lead over Mick Henry. Looks like Mick Henry starting to close in on Cody now.
Oh, Cody with a crash. Wheels, yep.
Mick Henry going to take over the
Just
2
enough.
spot. Cody's going to have to get back to work.
Everybody on pit roads getting fuel guns ready. Pit stop's about to start.
Well, we're 5:45 in. Oh, Cody with another issue there. That gives McHenry a little breathing room. We'll have to see how these fuel stops go. Just past the 6-minute mark. Butter coming up on a lot of traffic, able to squeak through. Cody's starting to reel McHenry back in now. Oh,
first
Nick
pit
in
stop.
for fuel.
Brew's in. All your leaders in. Almeida's in.
Almeida getting a little bit of a tune going too.
Yeah, Riching up top end a little bit. Sainer's in.
Zach and Gavin on the gun to get them out, back out right away. All right, we'll give it a lap or two, see how this all shuffles out as P-Word comes in to get fuel. Zach coming in.
I think I've seen everybody.
Oh, Zach got Jason Mechanic, the pro, on the gun out down there.
Seen everybody so far except for McHenry and maybe Pavia. Yeah, here comes McHenry now. Oh, nice stop from McHenry.
That's going to put Cody about a straightaway behind McHenry.
Yeah, McHenry down the start straightaway in the 2 spot. Sainer now, like I said, about a full straightaway back.
3.8 seconds for that split.
So who's in the 3rd or 4th spot then? P-Word?
P-Word is in the 4th spot. He just got lapped by Butter. So Butter worked his way all the way around the 3rd.
Yeah.
Working on catching 3rd now.
Lap in the field.
Cody starting to close in on McHenry now.
Yeah, I think so too, Ed.
Let's see how that gap works out. It was 3-8 last time. Now it's 2-1
Yeah. Nice work.
with 10:30 left to go.
One more stop. Oh, somebody's upside down. Oh, McHenry upside down up top, giving Sainer the 2 spot.
Oh, that's a change in the top 5 order. We got Brett Butter in the lead. Travis McHenry.
McHenry getting upside down again over in a J Concepts turn.
Oh, he gets it corrected, back on his way. So after all those first fuel stops, it's going to be Butter in the 1 spot. Cody in 2.
Somebody upside down up top.
Travis
Who is it?
McHenry
Oh,
in
yeah.
the 3 spot. P-Word in 4. Zach 5. Nick 6. Cash in the 7 spot. Dennis Brew in the 8. Kyle Baker in the 9. Mike Pavia in the 10. Rodney Howe in the 11. Will and then Saychuk.
We think. Thanks, Ed. Looking for your leader on the track. He is.
What about Butter putting in a 40.3 on lap 16, his last lap around, his hot lap of the race.
He is heading up over the big jump right now, across the top deck, down to the off cambers.
He's heading to those Mugen off cameras into the J Concept Bowl.
Yeah, he's right handy, close to lap. Yep.
He
And
just
as I
lapped
say that,
McHenry.
He laps 3rd place.
Cody, the only one Butter hasn't lapped. 8:20 to go.
We should soon be within the last pit stop window, I would think.
I don't know. We still got 8 minutes to go.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to be getting close to it. Now we're getting a tight battle between P-Word and Zach. On the clock, it looks like Zach has moved into the 4th spot, but P-Word starting to close in on him.
Sainer's in.
And Butter passed. So that puts Butter a lap up. Whew. Oh, Cody able to save it on that one.
That was close.
This is a hot battle coming across start finish now. You got Zach in the red and black, P-Word in the blue and white. That's for 4th and 5th. They're separated by only a couple seconds. Nick is in that 6th spot. And then you got a tight battle between Cash and Brew. Brew moving up to 7. Cash down to 8.
Yeah, Cash pitted last lap. Brew pitted this lap. So you have to wait and see how that pans out.
.6:45 to go. P-Word still trying to catch the back of Zach as they're heading through the S turns. Zach in that red and black. That's your 4th. P-Word in
Hold it high,
that blue
hold it high.
and white.
Camasco with a flame out.
Oh, that's going to drop him down out of
Yeah.
the 6th spot.
That was tough.
Oh, Rodney with a rollover.
Arsenal in the pit. J-Mac on the gun for Zach. Oh, Cash getting hung up. Breaking free. Meanwhile, Butter must have pitted. So McHenry, McHenry coming in now for his last pit stop. Sainer going by. Oh, McHenry flaming out on the box. Oh, no. Yeah.
All right now, Butter, still your leader. All right, so Butter in 1, Cody in 2, Travis McHenry in 3, Zach in 4, P-Word in 5, Dennis Brew in the 6th spot, Kyle Baker in the 7th. Three minutes left to go on the master clock. Travis McHenry in your 3rd spot as he's heading down the start straight. He's in that green and yellow. Then it's Zach in the red and black. He's in the 4th spot. P-Word in the 5. P-Word in the blue and white. He's heading to the start straight into the S-turns. He's coming up on the back of Rodney Heil there. And Nick. Zach's got a pretty good, sizable lead from him. Oh, Dennis Brew with a flame out. Gonna have to teach Dennis Brew the Musa.
Coming up on the end of the race, had 2:15 to go.
2 to go. All right. Right now, it's Brett Butter in that 1 spot. Cody in the 2. Travis McHenry in the 3. Zach in the 4. P-Word in the 5. Kyle Baker in the 6. Nobody really tight battles. Everybody's good and spread out. Just trying to finish up with 1:30 left to go. Oh, P-Word stuck on a board there. Ron G's trying to get there. Good job. Thank you. $110 left. Looks like we're going to get about another 2 laps in. All right, watch coming through the inhales. P-Word got caught up there. We'll just see if that changed anything as we come around. Everybody was good and spread out with 30 seconds left to go. Coming up on time. Race to the line, race to the line. Pavia comes by in the 11th spot. Cash in the 9th spot. Rodney Heil in the 7th. P-Word in the 5.
Oh, Sainer getting caught up in the anthills on the last lap. Losing in second place to McHenry with literally 3 turns to go. Oh, tough break for the twice a year, maybe 3-time 8-tailed racer.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, and that's a
Heartbreak.
race.
The race is completed.
Oh, the Protek Super Cup with Truggy winner Brett Butters.
Yes, thank you very much. I
Kind of
was,
ran up over that one.
yeah, you know, everybody
we
yells
can
at me
go
all the time
out.
for not making
One
them too
up.
interesting, but I gotta tell you, it's really fun when they're not that interesting. You know,
I don't know.
But yeah, no, it's flawless race, flawless pits by my boy Quentin Bardo, and yeah, just that was awesome. That's you know what we pay the money and do all the work for.
How's your weekend going so far?
Really good. I had one little bad break in e-buggy. Been in shock shaft in the warm-up lap. Still almost made the A, which would have been phenomenal to do that, but wound up bumping up in the Super Bowl. So again, all 4 A means.
You know,
I mean,
Matt,
you
they
know,
don't
can't be
just
happier.
pop off,
You know, just another good solid weekend. Got 3 more remains to go, so it's gonna be
Sabotage.
So
It's pretty
Nitro
brutal.
Truggy's up next for you, I guess.
Yep.
When are you starting again?
5th.
Drivers are taking
Nice,
the
nice.
stand.
20-minute race.
Yeah, it's
Looking for
yeah,
my
track got a lot of
Marshalls. I
bite in
got
it just
Shea
there,
Chuck out
and
there,
you know
Miles
we
out there,
I softened the
Camasco,
front end up. I don't want to make it too twitchy, and we got bars on. So
Baker,
You went bar tires in that
Arsenal.
one?
Lux. I'm gonna go with a Lux is a VAR tire. So,
So
that's
what's
what I
that?
call
That's
it. Lux is
Cody
the
out there.
it's like it's got like tread in the inside of the
Oh,
bars.
the lugs.
The Lux, yeah. So
right,
AK came out with that tire. It's been awesome so
going
far, and
out.
the last time here it was great. So I have a feeling it should be good again.
I got
Very
one,
nice, very
two,
nice. I was gonna say, so you
three.
think
Roll them out, drivers.
someone's talking to my ear? I'm
Oh,
just
no
gonna turn it off. What was I gonna say? So you consider yourself like a bit of a Truggy specialist at this point, right? You always seem to.
The AE truck is just phenomenal. It always is. Even people that used to run them say like they missed the Associated Truggy. So.
Okay.
The truck's just so
I got
good, and yeah,
Mark
I like to
Decker
throw
in the
trucks in the
13th
corners.
spot.
I like to really
James
load the tire and everything
Lonzo.
else like that,
Yeah,
and
for
the
sure.
truck just takes it. So yeah, I would say maybe not specialist, but yeah,
He's
I
fine.
just tend
We're
to
good.
drive them a little bit better.
All right. Well, awesome, man. Thanks for stepping by.
Mark-
Thank you so much.
Good luck
Thank
with
all
the
the
rest of
sponsors
your
there.
races.
Thank you so much, Toby, for all
On
the coverage,
13,
and thank you
James
guys.
Lonzo
Hope you
on the
enjoyed.
12,
Thanks.
Jason
Take it easy.
Blum in the 11th spot. Starting 10th, Kenny Thompson. On the 9, Ron Jaroszynski. Starting 8th, Rod Schumann. Starting 7th, Adam Gregory. On the 6th spot, Alan Placer. And your top 5 for plus 40 E-Buggy at the Protek Super Cup. Sean Duffy on the 5, Don Hillard on the 4, Tom Petrella starting 3rd, Mike Barkus in the 2, and your TQ, and oldest fast electric guy here so far this weekend, Matt Willard on the 1. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, I turn. Sorry, watching what was going on in the back. I see Barkus giving Williard a run. Coming through the anthills. Oh, Barkus gets it wrong. In front of the whole field. And Bartow with the hop, skip, and a jump. Excellent marshaling. So that just put Williard in his own zip code already. Petrella, Hillard, and I think that's Barkus got himself righted and in the 4 spot. Oh, Petrella getting upside down up top. That's going to bunch up 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and almost 5th.
Watch it up top there.
Lots of dust on the top deck. Everybody out in the shingles. Over into J Concept's turn. Lonzo's upside down.
So here comes the freight train. Hillard in the 2 spot. Looks like your top 4 breaking away a little bit there. Looks like Willard out to the top spot there. Hillard in at 2. Your leader coming through the start straight into the S-turns as he's coming downtown into the raised, over the raised double and up the flashpoint step up. Hillard up on 2 wheels there as 2, 3, and 4 head through the Mugen off cambers and into the J Concept Bowl. Now they're heading through the anthills and into the Protek 6-pack.
So Hillard in the 2 spot, Petrella to the 3. Your early challenger for the lead, Mike Barkus in the 4 spot. And it's just a little ways back to Sean Duffy. Now Ron G getting it gathered back up, got himself back up to the 6th spot. Coming off the 9 on the grid. Lonzo doing well. Placer walking off the stand. Lonzo from 12th on the grid up to 7th. Decker from 13th to 8th. So a lot of guys moving on up.
Oh, Duffy with a tap on the off-camber turns.
Yeah,
that's going to let Ron G catch up to him there.
Willard just had a good get-off, too. He lost about a straightaway of his advantage. Hillard now on the long straightaway can almost see the back end of Willard. Petrella not too far off Hillard, and then it's about a straightaway back to
Mark
Barkus.
Decker with a full send coming through that Protek 6-pack. Didn't work out for him. But you got a Meyer trying it. Willard in that 1 spot. Don Hillard in the 2. Petrella coming around in the 3 spot. Then it's Mike Duffy hanging on to that 5th spot. But Ron G not too far back in 6.
4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Oh, front stoppy for, I think that was Thompson. Yeah.
Oh, Petrella caught up.
Oh, Barkus upside down after getting tangled up with Petrella. That's going to let Hillard get away a little bit.
Oh, Ron G with trouble there.
Hillard's kind of lost touch of Willard now. Willard was...
Willard's starting to stretch it out as he heads up the flashpoint step up.
Yeah, he was 6 seconds out last time by. We'll try and pay attention to it this time, see what it looks like.
Willard's pulled away from Hillard just a little bit, but Hillard's also pulled away from Petrella some. Mike Barkas trying to keep Petrella in his sights. And then Duffy a little bit of ways back in that 5th spot. Ron G trying to close up that
Here
gap.
comes Hillard. He's losing about 2 seconds a lap. Sounds a little excessive. That's because Williard's laying down 41s and Don's laying down 42s. It's insane. Yeah, Williard's worst lap. Yeah, Williard's worst lap is better than Hillard's. Oh, no. No, I don't want to speak out of turn. Willard does have a 44 in there. So, yeah, but Willard's definitely laying down some laps.
All right, well, take a look at this battle for the last podium spot between Ron G and Sean Duffy.
Hey, so while I was studying the stats on the computer, you didn't tell me that Willard choked somewhere and Hillard is now only 2 seconds back.
He tried to close in on him. They got a car between them, but Hillard can definitely see the back of Willard now. Also, keep an eye on this Sean Duffy and Ron G in that 5th spot. Duffy's had it. He's coming out of the raised double. Ron G going into the raised double. They can't be separated by more than 2 seconds there as they're heading into the Mugen off-camber turns.
.235 to go, drivers. 2:35 to go. Willard jumping into the J Concepts corner. Hillard like 1 turn behind him. Willard's coming off the last ant hill, and Hillard's going on to the first one.
Oh, and here comes a tight battle as Ron G starting to close in. Who's Ron G bringing in tow? And that pink nose, white rear. Is that for position in the 6th and 7th spot?
Yeah. Yeah, 6 and 7, Ron G and, well, actually it's 4, 5, and 6. It's Duffy, Ron G, and James Lonzo. Duffy getting it wrong coming out of the 6-pack. Ron G now going to take over that top 5 spot from Duffy.
And Lonzo right there to keep the pressure on Ron G, see if he can hold on to it. Lonzo had to check up there. Duffy wants to fight back. Oh, Duffy with a little bit of an issue.
Hey, Ed, what happened to Willard, who is no longer in the lead? I missed it.
Oh, did Willard tap out?
No. Hillard's now 3.7 ahead of Willard. And then it's another 7 back to Petrella.
Oh, Willard just taps out there again. That's going to put Willard in Petrella's sights. And here comes Mark Barkas. He's going to close in now on Petrella.
Yeah, this could turn into a 3-way battle for the 2nd spot here real quick, Ed.
They're all starting to tighten up.
Oh, Lonzo getting back by Ron G. So Lonzo now rounding out the top 5 with 35 seconds to go on the clock.
So Don Hillard in the lead. Matt Willard in the 2 spot. Mike Barkas in the 3. Tom Petrella in the 4. James in the 5. Ron G in the 6. Duffy in the 7. Oh, and here comes Mike on Willard as they're coming through the anthills.
Yeah, let him have that back.
But Petrella able to capitalize on that as time has expired.
Race into the line. Petrella going to bring her home in the 2 spot. Wow. Well, Petrella, you signed your fate there. No more help for you, pal. You're out. I love it. Hillard out on a lap of his own. So Hillard going to take the win. Congrats to Don. I was ragging on him this morning. He's like the Iceman. You can't rattle that guy.
Hey, Thursday I was back in the pits and saw him beating parts with a brick.
Yeah. Don Hillard taking the win. Petrella 2. Willard, Barkus, and Ron G. round out your top 5. Lonzo, Duffy, Schumann, Blum, and Thompson the top 10. Next up, going to be race 28, Expert Nitro Buggy. Amy.
I was there in the beginning, and then like.
I'm down from the 46RC broadcast booth, and I'm down here in the J Concepts hospitality tent with Don Hillard. Sorry about that. And you just pulled that out, man. What a battle throughout that race. Tell me about it.
Well, I just kept my head down, and I couldn't keep Willard's pace. And for whatever reason, just what happens in this sport is you make a couple mistakes and you're back in it. So that was what happened. It let me get back in it. He made one more. I got by, and then the rest is as you saw. So
it was
tickled
funny.
pink.
I was actually watching you, and I missed what happened to Matt. That you
I
got
missed
by
it
him.
too.
I didn't even realize you were in the lead until we made that lap and saw it come.
He definitely had a bad lap. Probably an extra 10 or 14 seconds because he had me by a lot. So what happened, I don't know. But thanks, Matt.
Yeah, actually, even Petrella got by him in the end, but it was a really good race. It kept us watching till the end.
Yep. Well, thank you. It was had fun, as I always do. Thank you for holding the event.
Yeah, thanks for coming down and talk to us, Don.
You're quite welcome.
Thank you. Good job.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our Expert 1A scale Nitro Buggy A main here at the Protek RC Super Cup at LCRC this weekend. Starting in the 13th spot, you have Matt Navoso. Starting in the 12th spot, Alex Burns. Dave Harvey starting in the 11th spot. Greg Harmer in the 10th spot. Travis McHenry in the 9. Jason in the 8. Tom Strobel in the 7. Kyle Lloyd in the 6. Brett Butter in the 5.
Ryan Lutz.
Starting in the 4th spot is Aiden Manjanda. Starting in the 3 spot is Jason Scheffler. Starting in the 2 spot is Ethan Mechanic. And your TQ for Expert 1A scale Nitro Buggy, it's Mr. Ryan Lutz. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Start straight is closed. Slow him down. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Start straight is closed. Slow him down. Go find your pit guy. Slow, 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 slow. Go find your pit guy. All right, let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag, guys. He's coming around. Watch my flag, guys. He's coming around. Fill him up.
And I don't know if the rear got loose or if the front got so aggressive. It didn't feel like the front was that aggressive, and I'm like, why is the front stepping out?
Watch the flag guy. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet.
Nice clean start.
Expert Nitro Buggy. Here we go. A main here at the Protek RC Super Cup.
Lot, Mechanic, Raffle, Manchanda, Butter. I missed it after that.
All right, on that first lap by, Harmer was your big mover, moving from P10 to P7 right off the bat. Top 7.
Oh, I missed it.
Easy in the back there, easy. Keep them off each other. It's a long race. Find a spot. Help across start finish. Thank you, Willard. Oh, Lutz taps it, but able to gather back up real quick. As you got the top 4 right there in a row. Lutz, Mechanic, Scheffler, Manchanda.
Lots.
Last 2. Come on, clean it up there. All right, right now, Ryan Lutz is your leader. Ethan Mechanic right there with him, though. Scheffler in the 3 spot. Aiden Manchanda in the 4. Harmer into the 5th spot. Butter in the 6th. Kyle Lloyd in the 7th. There's tight battles all throughout the field. Scheffler ended up in the 2 spot last time by. Mechanic down to 3. Watch coming into the anthills. I got a dead car. Jason, that's 4th spot. Thank you, sir.
Lutz, Schreffler, Mechanic.
Oh, looks like Butter flipped over.
Mechanic catching a tube. Giving Schreffler a little breathing room to worry about reeling in Lutz. Factory Kyosho driver Ryan Lutz across the stripe, down the straightaway. Sparko's Jason Schreffler, 10 car lengths behind him. Then it's the X-ray of Ethan Mechanic, followed by the associated of Aiden Manchanda.
Then I believe we got the Techno Harmer right there in the white in the 5th spot. Tight battle on the back of the field between Dave Harvey, Travis McHenry, and Tom. They're battling out for 9, 10, and 11. Oh, watch out. All right, 5 in. Oh, here we go. 6 in. Ryan Lutz, your leader. Scheffler in the 2. Mechanic in the 3. Manchanda in 4. Greg Harmer in 5. Kyle Lloyd in the 6th spot. Brett Butter in the 7. Alex Burns in the 8. Dave Harvey in the 9. Travis McHenry in the 10. Tom in the 11. Matt Navosa in the 12. And Jason in the 13. Harmer in for fuel. Valentine on the gun. Back out. Manchanda in for fuel. Oh, we got a flame out on pit lane. Burns in for fuel.
Oh no, Ryan Lutz with the flame out.
With the flame out.
Oh no.
That's going to change up the top order now. You're going to have Scheffler in that top spot. Ethan Mechanic going into the 2 spot.
Wow,
they're going to get Ryan Lutz fired back up. Get him back out there.
Harmer with a huge flame out on pit road. Lutz with a huge flame out on track. Man, your top 10 is going to be upside down now.
Your top 2 are going to be coming through the anthills. As Scheffler is going to be coming by with Ethan Mechanic in 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Aiden Manchanda in that 3rd spot. He's trying to close that gap up from the top 2, running away.
$11 minutes to go, drivers. 11 to go.
All right, it's Scheffler in your lead as he's coming through the Mugen off-camber turns. Mechanic in the 2 spot.
What's that going to do? Yeah.
He's only 1.6 seconds back from Scheffler right now.
Burns up to the 7th spot from 12th on the grid. Harvey to the 8 from 11.
We got a tight battle shaping up between Butter and Lloyd as they're going through the J Concept Bowl turn into the Anthills. Now into the Protek 6-pack. Lloyd's got a new paint scheme with that tennis ball yellow. Butter taking the 4th spot back over Lloyd in the 5th spot.
Tennis ball yellow head? Really? It's called fluorescent yellow nowadays. Okay. Showing your age.
I'm going with tennis ball.
Don't worry, Kyle. I got you. It's fluorescent.
Fluorescent yellow.
Anyway, nevertheless, great battle between Butter and Loy. Oh, somebody caught the pipe in front of him. No, oh, Novoso.
That's a Novoso.
We should be a lap behind them, right?
Yeah, they're coming up to lap them.
Oh, McHenry in the 10 spot. Looks like he's losing a tire. I had to do a double take. I caught the end of it. I thought maybe that was Schreffler, but.
Oh, watch it. What's going on up top there? They get it sorted out. Butter and Lloyd trying to cut through traffic. Thank you, fellas.
Oh, I drank yours. Sorry. Schreffler, Mechanic, Manchanda, Butter, Lloyd, your top 5. Harmer now trying to make a comeback from that nasty flame out on pit road. He is currently 2.5 back from Butter. 33 seconds off the lead for Harmer.
Manchanda throwing down his hot lap of 40.0. That last time by for him.
Hot lap of the race going to Mechanic at a 39.5. Schreffler's hot lap of 39.6.
Scheffler and Mechanic coming through the Protek 6-pack. Here they come across the line. They're going to be working their way up to the back of Burns next.
Wow, Manchanda losing
Lloyd.
3 seconds that lap.
Lloyd having trouble. I didn't see where he dropped off at.
Assuming he has him in his hand over there, I think.
Yep. That's heartbreaking. Lloyd was already in the 4th spot. Now Butter's going to take over the 4th spot. And that puts Greg Harmer back on the podium in the 5th spot. Manchanda in for fuel. Adam Gregory on the trigger. Gets him out. What?
Ethan just took the lead. Coming out of the Anthills, it's Mechanic, then Schreffler.
So Mechanic taking over the top spot. Scheffler right there. We got a white buggy in between them. Oh. Thank you, sir. Mechanic taking over the top spot as he comes up the flashpoint step up. Now through the Mugen, off camber turns and into the J Concept Bowl.
Just under 6 minutes to go. Mechanic had 1.2 on Schreffler. Here they come, both in the pits at the same time.
Both are getting fueled now.
J-Mac on the gun. Oh, no. Ethan flamed out.
Ethan with a flame out. Oh, that's going to give Scheffler the lead.
Oh, tough break for Ethan. But he reeled him in once. He'll do it again, right? He's fast. Or will the wily old Scheffler 2.0 pull it out?
All right, with just over 5 minutes left to go. We'll see after these fuel stops how they work out. Scheffler taking back over that top spot. Let's see how far Mechanic's going to be back from him. 9 seconds.
Oh, you kids got a lot of work to do if you're going to catch up that little feller now. He's got 9 seconds on you with 4:45 to go.
Your leader coming across start finish now. He's in that yellow and blue with the white wing. Harmer's worked his way up into the 4th spot over top of Butter. That's a tight battle they have going. Harmer coming into the off-camber turns. Butter right behind them. They're working up the way back to the back of Scheffler. And now they're coming up on the back of Tom. Alex Burns still in that 6th spot. He's trying to reel in Butter. He's only back about 3.3 seconds to get himself on the podium.
Yeah. Come on, Burns. You get Butter. You get to be up on the box. It kind of sound a little weird. Get Butter to be up on the box. Hi. I got to work on this. I overheard Burns telling his pit guy the back of the car was so locked in. You can see the track taking rubber in a lot of the corners. So much different than what we had to deal with yesterday because of the weather. Getting an inch of rain overnight and putting some sawdust down. It really brings this Pennsylvania dirt to life.
Oh, watch it across start finish. Watch it across start finish. Clear. All right, we got Scheffler in the top spot. Mechanic in 2. Aiden Manchanda in the 3 spot. Greg Harmer in 4. Brett Butter in 5. Alex Burns in the 6 spot. Dave Harvey in the 7.
Looks like Mechanic isn't exactly reeling Scheffler in. We're going to find out this time by. Scheffler across the stripe. We got a handful of lap cars in between them. Here comes Mechanic. Oh, he might be. We'll see. It was 9 seconds last time. Oh, yeah. Shoot off a second. It's down to 8.6, the gap from Scheffler back to Mechanic. Looking for Manchanda coming now. It was 9.2. It's now 10. So Mechanic definitely moving forward in that group with the front 3. We'll see. He's got 1:55 to go. You think he can catch him?
I don't know. I think he's going to need a little help as he's coming up on the back of Burns.
Alex, that's the second place car coming up behind you.
I'm not sure who's in the green, but they
That's
slide
McHenry.
out of the way.
Well, you got to be careful. Like Burns, he's trying to track down Butter, so he doesn't want to give up, much room. Plus, there's only 1:25 to go.
Fully understand that. He's in his own battle.
Uh-oh.
But Mechanic was able to slide around.
One of the white cars flamed out. It was either Harvey or Harmer.
I think it was Harmer because I think that's Harvey in the J-Concept Bowl.
Is the white wing one is no, I think you're backwards, aren't you?
I'm backwards?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Because I had him backwards earlier. Yeah, that's the Techno Harmer there. So Harvey had a flame out.
Yep.
All right. Just under a minute to go. 50 seconds right now. Oh, Schreffler gapping him. It's 10.6 the gap now.
Scheffler trying to lay down the wall there.
Watch out, Matt. That's Treff. Yep.
$30 seconds left on the clock.
Ethan's going to get around for another lap. I don't know if
Farmer in for fuel on the last lap.
Wow, that was weird. Oh, that would have been butter for position, too. Oh, Burns is doing donuts out in the jingweeds. As you cross the line, you will be done. Manchanda's going to take home the third spot. Stober 7. McHenry 10th. A race into the line. Here comes Schreffler through the six-pack. Looking pretty good. Wow. Impressive drive, Schreff. Showing him the old guy still got it. Here comes Butter around.
Butter taking the fourth spot after that mistake from Harmer right there at the end.
Nice work. Schreffler, Mechanic, Manchanda, Butter, Harmer, Burns, Stober, Hageman, Navoso, and McHenry. Your top 10.
The race is completed.
All right, race 29. My drivers, start making your way up. All right, we're waiting for Brett. Where's Brett at?
Let's roll.
Good. Down here with Jason Schreffler, you just pulled out the win in that one. Ethan Mechanic had a lead on you for a second, and then you got around him. Tell us about what happened.
So, Ethan and I had a great race. I always love racing with Ethan. We were really close, and when we came into that last pit stop, unfortunately, he flamed out. But he did get fired back up quick, and it was one of those deals where it was like, just don't make a mistake. And I'm up there shaking, old man nerves, because he was pushing, and he was catching me for a little bit. But
that pit stop was so exciting because you guys both went in head to tail right after each other, and I thought it was going to be a battle of who got thrown down first. And you guys both went down almost the exact same time, but then, of course, he flamed. And that must have been such an exciting moment.
It was a relief, you know, when you're driving, but at the same time, I'm like, right away, as soon as he got fired back up and some of the cars looked similar colors, and I'm like, Mike, tell me where he is. Mike, tell me where he is, so I know what kind of gap I have, how hard to push, how not to push, deal with traffic. But, yeah, that was something else.
So how were your tires hooking up? What did you choose out there? I see there's a groove now.
So that was A2 relapse, and I'm pretty darn sure that everybody that runs J Concepts tires were all on the same thing.
Yeah.
So it was kind of even playing field there.
Good.
But they got really hot, so the car was a little loose. But other than that, it was like ran on the money.
Well, good job. Thank you for coming to the Protek Super Club, and congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And Schreffler, they know just pick the crappiest spot on the stand every time, all the time. That way no one ever takes it from you. Yeah, I love it. We have Marshall, Jason Hageman. Will you go over to the one by that other pole? We'll let 12 empty. Straight across the track to the Protek pole. Number 8 cone it is. Roll them out, drivers.
Aiden Munchunda, Brett Butter, Ezra Corey, Blaze Malinowski, Davis Taylor, Benjamin Decker, Dominic Smith, David Harvey, Mike Barkhouse, Hank Chagrin, Will Alameda, Alex Burns, Gavin Nipple.
I probably had it a little soft in the back, so when I would actually get on the power while it was rotating, it would want to dip out a little. But if you just drove smart, it was really like you just touched the wheel and it wanted.
Krista, did you find him? Shane, check your two-way. Shane on the two-way. Marshall's ready. Why does it look weird? Yeah, I was gonna say who's not on the mark there. Driver's ready. You promised you'd keep it nice and clean for 3 turns on the tone. Here we go.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Burns able to get away clean. Manchanda in the 2 spot. Nipple in the 3. Butter in the 4.
Wow.
Everybody having trouble on that flashpoint step up today.
Woo. Yeah, the Truggy King just schooled you there, Gavin. Wow. Brett hitting his marks. You give him a little bit of an open door, he's going through her. Burns, Manchanda, Butter, Nipple, and yeah, Dominic Smith. Tony helping the inhale.
What?
Ezra getting by Smith. Smith getting caught up by himself.
Burns and Manchanda were spending a lot of time together on Thursday night over there at the pit trailer. They must have been sharing some secrets as they are out to the top 2. Butter just a little bit back. Gavin Nipple in the 3 spot.
Oh, no. Oh.
Or Nipple in the 4 there. Burns heading into the J Concept bowl turn as they head through the anthills now. 1, 2, and 3. Just a touch back is Nipple in the orange with the black wing.
Couple really close races on the track. That first, second, third battle. Nipple kind of hanging out by himself in 4th. Then it's Ezra, Smith, and I don't want to speak out of turn. Oh, Ben Decker.
I was going to say, I think that's Ben Decker working his way up from another bump spot. He's been playing the bump game all day long. He has definitely got some value out of his entry fee in this class.
Oh, man, the front 3. They almost went into the J Concepts turn jump 3 wide. It was insane. Butter getting by Manchanda. Burns getting a 5-car length advantage just because of the carnage. No, I shouldn't say carnage. Just because everybody was out of the normal line a little bit and lost some grip.
Come on, Burns. Get those little legs a running. As he is
Butter
heading into the raised double there.
Butter had to check up just to save it. Oh, no. Butter's having trouble again.
Oh, that's heartbreak. Butter definitely has an A-main car.
He's got himself some gremlins in that little
trigger.
cup.
Butter, lift the trigger. Butter, lift the trigger. No.
Butter's not on the trigger.
Reach in and turn it off.
No, don't.
Nope. Pull the battery. Just set it down. Just set it down.
What was wrong?
It's running away into Marshall's hand there.
All right. So where's that leave us, Ed? We got Burns. Oh, Burns and Manchanda duking it out.
As they come through the Muget and off camber turns.
Manchanda and Burns nose to tail coming into the 6-pack. 2024 LCRC Protek Super Cup side by side coming around the corner. Burns and Manchanda. Buddy's off track. Let's just see how tight they are on track. It comes right down to it. Are they going to throw down? Or are they going to play nice?
Well, Gavin Nipple hanging about 2 turns back.
Well, yeah, you
just hoping for a mistake from
Manchanda
the
look
top
to the
2.
inside. He's going to make the move on Burns. Oh, and Burns gave him a little let him know I was still there tap. That was pretty cool. And So they were nose to tail coming into the anthills, and Burns literally missed the mark by like maybe a foot. Got out of the grip and lost 10 car lengths just like that. It's insane. So Manchanda now with probably a 0.4 of a second breathing room, if you could call it that.
I don't know. I think Burns is going to close that in real quick.
Well, I will tell you, the more those two keep worrying about each other up front, I think Gavin Nipple is making up some ground. I'm going to have to start paying attention to the clock. 4:45 to go, drivers. 4:45 to go.
Top two heading down the straight now. Looks like they're going to be working up on, I think that's Blaze.
Yeah, so it's 1.3 from Manchanda to Burns, and it was 5 back to Nipple. It's now 6.9.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Nipple getting upside down over one of the water jumps.
Oh,
making that gap even a little more, but
that's going to let Ben Decker start to close in on him.
Oh, yeah.
Ben,
yeah, I see it.
Ben Decker should be your bump-up driver. So he would have been coming out of the 12th spot, I believe. All the way up to 4 now.
Just under 4 minutes to go.
Manchanda able to open up a little bit of a lead over Burns now.
Yeah.
Manchanda in that orange nose, green body, white wing is your leader as he's coming on the start straight. Burns in the 2 spot. He's in the blue and orange. White wheels. Gavin Nibble coming across. He's in the orange with the black wing. Then it's Ben Decker in the pink and yellow.
So coming up on 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Manchanda's out front. He had a 3.5 second lead last time by. Manchanda around the last turn of the lap, crossing the stripe. We're going to watch for Burns right here. I don't think that's 3.6. No, nope, 4.5 the gap. So Manchanda pulling away from Burns a little bit.
Looks like Ezra having major power issues out there. Sometimes he has it, sometimes he doesn't.
All right.
Oh, Ben Decker starting to close in on Nipple now.
Oh, yeah.
As they're heading into the raised double. Up the flashpoint step up.
Here comes Manchanda across the line. Let's check the gap this time by. It was 4.5 last time. It is now 4.6. So Manchanda holding a pretty steady gap. It was 11 seconds from Burns back to Nipple. Here, oh, Nipple catches the pipe, gets everybody crossed up. Gonna let Decker by.
Decker into the 3, Nipple into the 4. Oh, watch it over there.
Minute 25 to go. Minute 25.
Who's in that 5th spot?
5th is Dominic Smith. Dominic is just now coming around the raised turn, stepping off, going over the big jump, headed up the hill.
He's in that yellow nose, blue body, black wing, yellow wheels.
Barkus, Korek, Almeida, Taylor, and Sjogren, your top 10. With 57 seconds to go. Uh-oh, Burns tumbling over into J Concepts corner. This late in the race, you fool around, crash like that, you're liable to break an arm. Be careful. Could flame out if you lay upside down in the corner that long. You never know.
Ezra just pulling out the parachute as he comes around the start finish there. He's keeping it working though. Slides out, lets second place Burns by.
16 seconds to go. Oh.
Oh, Ezra's finally
I
done.
thought you were the little Truggy that could. Tough break for Corrick. That's time, man. Chanda getting caught at the line, taking the win. Barkus going to get the 6th spot. Looking for Burns. Here he comes. Maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Burns going to get the 2. Here comes Decker for the 3.
And then that's going to lead Nipple into the 4th spot as he comes across the line. And that's a race.
Yep. Manchanda, Burns, Decker, Nipple, Smith, your top 5.
Here with Aiden Manchani just took down the E-Truggy win.
Yeah.
How was your race?
It was pretty good. You know, little bit rough at the start. Rear end was kind of kicking out, but then as that, tires heated up, basic tires heated up, got locked in. Alex made a little bobble, and I snuck right by on the inside and took it from there.
Yeah, he put a wicked pass up on the top on the off-camber stuff up there.
Yeah, I definitely. He's a really good racer. I knew it was all or nothing right there. You know, he's definitely quick.
Yeah, it's like you were just sort of staking him out at the beginning, and then you were just kind of gone.
Who's my 4th driver?
You know, he was going a little wide, but he kept shutting the door, so I had to really find a spot to pass him. That was,
Did better than last race. I think last race you had to bump up from like the D main or the E main or something.
Bumped up from the D main and finished 5th in the A.
Nice,
so,
nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, I know you got to run to your next race, but thanks for stopping by and well done.
Thank you.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Are you, Barkus, one of you two moving at some point?
You ready, Aiden?
All right.
All right, drivers, come on up.
Davis, you want to run over to the 3 cone there, I believe it is, in the middle? Yep. I think, Ed, do we have our drivers in place? Let's roll them out.
David Harvey. Aiden Munchunda. Brett Butter.
All right, this is your expert 1A scale electric buggy A-main at the Protek RC Super Cup. Starting in the 13th spot, Dave Harvey. Starting in the 12th spot, Gavin Nipple. Brett Butter in the 11, Kyle Lloyd in the 10, Jason in the 9, Alex Burns in the 8, Colin Mosier in the 7, Aiden Manchanda in the 6, Garrett Hallbaker in the 5, Ryan Lutz in the 4, Jason Scheffler in the 3, Ethan Mechanic in the 2, and your TQ of the Protek Super Cup, Greg Harmer.
All right. Marshall's ready. Grid right. Drivers. Nice and clean on the tone. Nice and easy. Single file through here real nice. Look at you go.
That's a A-main start right there.
I don't know who's the white one that just ran over the yellow one.
The yellow would probably Kyle Lloyd. So
is Harvey the
Harvey?
other white one? No, that was no harm, no foul there, but we're going to start working on aggressive driving here. I've had about enough. Oh, Colin Moores. Calm down. Everything will be okay. It'll work out.
Oh, looking like Scheffler having trouble up top there. Harmer, your leader in that all white Techno ride coming through the Protek 6-pack. Ethan Mechanic in tow with Ryan Lutz in the 3 spot.
I was hoping Scheffler could maybe pull off the double buggy win here today, but he's got a little work to do if he's going to make that happen.
Hey, he's got another 8:30 to go.
Yeah, he just clipped the pipe over there in the start sweeper. His e-buggy must not be quite as dialed as his nitro car.
Oh, watch it after the 6-pack. That looks like it was Harmer.
Oh, no.
That's going to put Ethan Mechanic up to the top spot. Lutz in 2. Harmer in 3. Garrett Hallbaker in 4. Manchanda in 5. Scheffler in 6. Burns in 7.
Wow, Schraff just threw it underneath Manchanda going into the start corner. Really nice move from Schraffler. Putting that Sparko right where it needs to be. Now he's got his sights set on Hallbaker. They are headed into the J Concepts corner. Mechanic leading the way. He has 1.6 over Lutz.
Oh, Harmer with issues. That let Hallbaker back by him.
Watching the battle on the track. Harmer chasing down Hallbaker. Harmer throwing it inside. Oh, Hallbaker getting it wrong.
Steps outside. Scheffler right on Harmer's back bumper now. Manchanda right there as well.
So you're saying Scheffler still has a chance at the double?
I don't know. Mechanic looking for revenge after that one. And he is way out to the early lead.
Well, you can't count Ryan Lutz out either. He's
oh, no.
He's a wily veteran old Ryan. I'm not too sure that Lutz isn't maybe reeling Ethan in a little bit, huh?
Hey, it was 1.9 last time by. Looks tighter than that to me now. Let's see what happens as Ethan crosses. Now, 1.9 still.
Yeah. Definitely not running away with it. Oh, I missed what happened. Hallbaker fell back a little bit. Hallbaker must have had another crash.
I think Hallbaker tapped out there. That puts Harmer into the 3 spot. Scheffler into the 4. Manchanda into the 5.
The battle for the lead. Coming into the start, or coming out of the start straightaway. Lutz now reeling in Mechanic. Well, I don't know. Maybe Mechanic just made a little mistake because all of a sudden, as soon as I start watching, Mechanic just starts pulling away from. Oh, Mechanic with a little bobble, but holds on to it. Maybe Ethan might be losing his tires a little bit, or maybe Ryan's
Oh, watch
tires
cross
are just
start
coming
finish.
in.
Watch cross start finish. Looks like, oh, Butter upside down coming out of J Concept. He was right up to Nipples' back door. Now he's going to have to try to gain that time back. They're battling for that 7 and 8 spot. Lead battle heading into the J Concept Bowl. Ryan Lutz right on Ethan Mechanic. Ethan Mechanic with the lead. Thank you, fellas. Letting the lead battle go as they come across the line. Separated by 7/10 of a second. With 4 minutes to go.
It's like Ethan pulled away from Ryan just a little bit there in the last couple corners. We'll see if Ryan can reel him back in. Coming down to the final quarter of this race, which is the last race of the weekend. Oh, help over in the J Concepts corner.
Leader is going to be coming up on the back of Burns. Give him a little bit of room as they get there. Top two heading uptown. Ethan heading down into the raised double.
We got Burns in between them. Burns going to give way. Thanks, Alex. We'll see in the final 3 minutes. Can Kyosho's Ryan Lutz reel in X-Rays Ethan Mechanic?
It's Greg Harmer in that fourth spot. Jason Scheffler in the fourth spot. Aiden Manchanda in the fifth spot. Garrett Hallbaker in the sixth. Gavin Nipple in the seventh. Butter in the eighth. Lloyd in the 9, Burns in the 10, Harvey in the 11, Jason in the 12, Colin in the 13. Tight battle between Gavin Nipple and Butter for 7th and 8th right now. But it's hard to turn away from your lead battle between Ethan Mechanic and Ryan Lutz. .210 to go. Ethan able to open it up to a 2-second lead over top of Lutz now. Nipple and Butter starting to close in on the back of Hallbaker as well. Hallbaker in that 6th spot. That battle heading down the start straight.
Oh, Mechanic getting upside down, coming into the 6-pack. Going to give Lutz not only the lead, but probably a 10-car plus advantage.
Looks like a 2.5-second lead.
With 1:25 to go. Ethan going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. We'll see if he had anything left in the tank, Ed.
I'm sure he'll. Oh, Scheffler tapping out on top there. He gets it back.
All eyes on the lead battle. Lutz and Mechanic. Last lap. Ethan getting it wrong coming out of the 6-pack. He's now almost right on the back door of Lutz with 48 seconds to go. So they'll get they'll get another lap. After this, they should beat the clock back to the line.
Yeah, they're going to finish the lap they're on and one more.
Yeah. Ethan he dives in like he's right there, but coming out of the corner, Ryan just gets him by 10 car lengths. So Ethan's going to have to find something special here.
Ethan's giving it everything he's got, trying to wheel that car around.
Yeah.
10 seconds to go as they come by. Last lap for them.
Final lap.
That's
and
time.
Harmer getting caught at the line. As you cross the line, you will be done.
Lutz still your leader. Mechanic right there.
I thought he left the door open.
Lutz goes a little wide. Mechanic slides in.
Wow.
Mechanic gonna lay it. Oh, Lutz trying to come back.
Oh, I love it.
They head into the.
That's awesome.
Protek
and Ethan lets it open. To the line they go, running over each other.
And
wow.
Lutz takes the win.
Wow.
Mechanic in 2.
That was fun to watch. Can you guys do it again?
Let's
like
rewind that a couple laps.
Yeah.
All right,
How about
nice
that?
job. Ryan Lutz taking a win. Ethan Mechanic in the 2 spot. Jason Scheffler in the 3. Greg Harmer in the 4. Aiden Manchanda in the 5. Brett Butter in the 6. Hall Baker 7. Lloyd, Nibble, Burns, Harvey, Jason, and Colin.
Okay, I'm down here with Ryan Lutz, and that was a battle right up till the end. You and Ethan were battling it out throughout the race, but in those last few corners, tell me all about what happened.
Oh, that was just fun, just trying to hold him off. He seemed to have a little bit better maybe power at the end or corner speed, and I was just trying to stay ahead of him. And I'm like, well, if he's going to beat me, he's going to have to take me out. So I just kind of stay right in front of him, so he had to keep bumping me. And then it was just funny how it all ended with him kind of hitting me in the rear and then kind of landing on top of me. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. We drove great together, and hats off to him for a great drive as well.
Yeah, it's got to be hard to have a race be clean to the end like that when you guys are battling back and forth and switching positions every single corner, but you were able to do it throughout the race.
Yeah, it was great. He drove great for a long time, had that mistake that let me get by, and then I left the door open, a little bit in the dust, and then he got back by, and then we did it again. So it was just a lot of fun.
How was the groove on the track? What type of tires were you running? Tell us about that.
Yeah, the groove was pretty good. It's the most we've had all weekend. The rain last night and then the sun all day, you get the nice LCRC groove. So I was running the AKA soft longwear Lux tires, and I've had really good success with those tires at this track in the past, and they still worked well. So
yeah, Brett Butter, who finished on the top on another, he ran the same tires. So that's the hot setup here for AKA.
Great tire here. Yep.
Well, congratulations. Thank you for coming to the Protek RC Super Cup and taking the time to talk to us.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ryan. Good job. Congratulations. Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.